Ladies and gentlemen, and all gentle beings, hello and welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. And SimCaesar's Substitute proudly presents Not SimCaesar's Sunday Fly-Along, the 4th annual Not SimCaesar's Sunday Fly-Along. Welcome, hi, good to see everybody. We're going to do 3 fabulous fly-alongs today in Microsoft Flight Simulator, starting in New Zealand, and then we're going northwest from there to Egypt, and then finally, further northwest, we'll end up in Finland. It's going to be a lot of fun. We want everybody to join in. All you need is a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. It can be the Xbox version, the Steam version, the Microsoft Store version. Doesn't matter what version. If you have a working copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator, we encourage you to join in and fly along with us. You don't need any add-on software. We don't use any ATC, so just fire up your copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator and join in on the first route. Let's see. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on already, including our being well on our way to a level 4 hype train. So let me see if I can't figure out how to switch over to, let's see, I think we want to switch over to here. Yes, I think that's going to do it for us to get started with saying thank you to an awful lot of people who have been just ridiculously supportive before the stream has even started. So let me go back to where all this insanity started. Oh my goodness, and say thanks to some really amazing people who starting out with Monster, who resubscribed for, oh my gosh, 14 months. Thank you so very much for the resub, Monster. Ah, heavens to Betsy. And then we had Nige cheering 100 bits. And Nige, Nige, if you can hear me from the shower, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits and the gift subs. You're a crazy man, and I hope you're enjoying your shower. Nige also gifted a tier 1 sub to Tenchel. So again, more thanks to Nigel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Monster cheering another 100 bits. Oh, wait, there's Sunjammer. Sunjammer resubbing for 10 months. Thank you so very much, Sunjammer. Monster, thank you for the 100 bits. That's absolutely fabulous. And then Captain Gaz with a 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Captain Gaz. The subs really make all the difference in the world. Then, oh my goodness, we had except no substitutes, we had the real Tyragoth cheering 100 bits. And then it's Kev with a resub for 5 months. Thank you so much, It's Kev73. And It's Kev73, I did see your question go zipping by in the chat there about the order of the route, and we'll cover that. It's all you have to do is just click the leg of the route that you want the new waypoint to be added to, and it'll put a white highlight on that leg, and then you can add the waypoint, and it'll go where you want it to. Nige B gifting another sub, this one going to Giorgio the Man. Nige, once again, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, oh my gosh, right after that, Monster with another 100 bits, followed by Nige B with an incredible 5 gift sub bomb. That is just astonishing. And let's see, those 5 going to Miss T, Chris of Duke, Kimchi Apple, the Gipper from STFC, and Shy Lucy Meow. So once again, thank you so much, Nige. Oh, and then Monster with yet another 100 bits. And let's see, then where did we... oh, and after... so then, wow, Captain Gaz gifting a sub to Eurist Games. Thank you so very much, Captain Gaz. That's awesome. And then Nige, not satisfied with the bits and the gift subs, cheered 1,000 bits. Oh, goodness. This is just absolutely overwhelming. And then Captain Gaz gifting another sub, this one going to Pixel Penguin. And then Cold Nebo with 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Cold Nebo. And Wraith Cat coming in just now with 100 bits. Thank you so very, very much. Wow. My voice is about to give out, and that's just before we've actually even started with anything else going on. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. We'll let the hype train run its course here, and while it does, I'd like to go ahead and get started saying hi to some awesome folks who are already here, gathered about. First in the chat today, not only bits and bits and bits and bits and gift subs and gift subs and gift subs and gift subs, but beyond all that, Nige, today's first in chat, Nige B. Thank you so much and welcome. If you can hear me from the shower. And close on Nigel's heels coming in second to the chat today, Monster SD. Welcome on in. And Tenchel, great to see you. Giorgio the Man, welcome on in. Great to see you. Eurist Games is here. Welcome on in, Eurist Games. Folks, if you are not already following Eurist Games, Monster, maybe we could repeat the shout out for Eurist Games here. Awesome streamer, relatively new streamer. I finally got a chance to catch about an hour and a half earlier today. They were doing some island hopping down in the Caribbean in the Comanche. It was a lot of fun. And Eurist Games, dangerously close to the 50 followers required to become an affiliate. So, okay, great. So there's a hype train wrapping up at level 4. Thank you so very much, everybody, for that. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So as I was saying, there we go. There's Eurist Games. Go on over, give them a follow, get them over that 50 follower hump so that they can become a Twitch affiliate. They definitely deserve that. So let's see. Who else is here today? Captain Gaz, as the aforementioned Captain Gaz. Great to see you and welcome on in. And somebody's having trouble scrolling today for some reason. It's Kev73. Good to see you. Pixeled Penguin, great seeing you, and you. I'm glad to hear you feel beguiling, because as always you look beguiling. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There's I mentioned already from the Bits Cheers, but the one, the only, the real Tyragoth is here. And, there it is. Ha! Sorry, Tyro. Let's see. Yep, now I've now completely lost my place. Yeah. No, there we go. Yep. The real Tyragon, the HB with all this, and Eurist Games, Pixel Penguin, and Kevin Gaz again, and let's see, Rob MCR, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're going to be able to fly along with us today. Fly along. Frida is here. And Shy Lucy Meow is here. Welcome on in, Lucy. Sunjammer74 is here. Good to see you, and thanks again for the resub, Sunjammer. And Colton Nebo is here. Oh my gosh, El Plagiato, welcome on in. And Wraithcat, thanks again for the 100 bits, and fabulous to see you, my friend. Keen Amateur, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. And am I caught up? Let's see. Oh my gosh, I think I'm getting close. Maybe you're free to Vixter. Vixter is here. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for the modding earlier this morning on over on Mr. Egan's stream. Vixter does an awesome job over there. Definitely appreciate your hard work corralling the rather boisterous viewers who tend to gather in Mr. Egan's chat. I got to tell you, it's all go over there on the Mr. Egan channel. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I think that means I can turn the greetings over to the greeter bot. Yep, that should be working. And then there's that, and there's that, and there's that. Yes, so indeed, I think we're about ready to get started then. So let me just refresh a couple of views over here. Oh, including my view of the counter on the Ascended Gravity. Oh, well, let's see. Ascended Gravity, did you type anything earlier? Fly along, Frida. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And oh my gosh, happy birthday, Keen Amateur. Yay, many happy returns. I missed it. Did it played it and I missed it? I missed it. It played it and I missed it. Well, I didn't hear it, so I'm going to replay it manually. Ascended Gravity. Very good to see you. I didn't see you before I pressed start streaming, so I panicked and made Monster a temporary mod, but I'm sure you two will get along just fine. If not, just hit him in the head with his sword. Ascended Gravity, welcome on in. Alrighty, well, I was about to ask. What was I about to ask? Oh, yes, I was about to ask. So, in an ordinary Peter Mooney stream, at the end of the stream, we give away one for, gift sub to the Peter Mooney channel. Today, since we're kind of roughly approximating, though in no way substituting for, a SimCaesar Sunday fly-along, and since 2 gift subs are traditional in those streams, today we are going to give away 2 free subs to the Peter Mooney channel, or if the winner is already subbed here, I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided you select a channel that offers subscriptions, which very soon, I'll remind you again, could be the Eurist Games channel. So, if you have not already typed ! Ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway, by all means, go ahead and do that now. And then, yeah, so I'll keep reminding folks about that as we go along. So, the aforementioned SimCaesar, as you, if you're not already aware, oh my goodness, something's happening. Onboard simulations now following the Peter Mooney channel. Welcome on board. Happy to have you here, and thanks for the follow. That's just awesome. Yeah, so as many of you are already aware, but since some of you might not be, SimCaesar is taking a little time off and asked if I could fill in, which I've done over the last couple of years. This is the fourth time that I have made my best attempt to substitute. But we will approximate it things as best we can. Let's see. With that much said, I think in just a moment, exclamation point route in the chat will get you the first route that we're going to fly today. And in just a moment, here on the screen, we will go ahead and I'll go through putting that in case we have folks who are not familiar with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Rank newbies, brand new Microsoft Flight Simulator users. You are absolutely welcome. Hey, Sapper, good to see you. Welcome in. Everybody welcome to join, and we will go through and give you instructions, everything you need to know for each flight before we get started. But before we start loading in the first flight, har, Saber, welcome on in. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Welcome back. So before we jump in and start loading up the flight here in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm going to mention that, as is traditional, welcome on in. Good to see you. As is traditional on the SimCaesar channel, Sunday Fly-Alongs, we do have a voice Discord, so you're welcome to join the voice Discord, although we do ask that if you're in the voice Discord, that you kind of generally keep topics related to the flight, or at least flight simming in general, and also that you be aware that from time to time I may have to break in to announce a raid or a bit cheer, that sort of thing, and because I didn't really know among the regular suspects in the Sunday SimCaesar voice Discord, I really didn't know if everybody who usually comes along is a member of my Discord, so we are using SimCaesar's voice Discord today for that, for joining in. So this is the fourth time in my life, or certainly in the 14 months I've been streaming, that I have tried to hook up a voice Discord into my live stream. And I think I have done what needs to happen, and we're going to try that now. And if it doesn't work, then we will sort that out as quickly as possible. So bear with me just a moment, and we'll see if we can make that happen.
Hello, Peter Mooney.
Hello.
Hey, Peter. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Quack.
It was 7. It certainly is huge. You're
Hallo.
Okay. Hello, testing 1 2.
Hello. Hello.
Good afternoon. I did hear my echo, but I'm not hearing you.
The game's afoot. I had myself on stream.
What about no? So, hi, people in the stream. For some reason, Discord is not transmitting my voice. It's transmitting everybody else. So, quick little. Well, yeah, no, I would.
Now.
Sorry, what?
I hear it now.
Well, no, now you're hearing me through the stream. You were hearing me through Discord before, right? So, I mean, I could leave it set this way, although it's puzzling why it would be not picking me up from Discord. And it's still not picking me up in Discord.
We can hear you in Discord.
That's
We
what
can
I'm
hear you
saying.
on both now.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, when I talk, in Discord my little green outline lights up, so I can tell that Discord is hearing me. But when you talk, your little green outline lights up, and OBS hears you. But when I talk, my little green outline lights up in Discord, but OBS doesn't hear me. And that's completely baffling to me. So I unmuted my mic in OBS so the stream can hear me because they weren't hearing me. And I can leave it like that, although it's baffling. The only possible thing there is that there's going to be there'll be a lag for my voice on the stream, so they may hear you continuing to talk. In other words, I may clip the ends of your sentences, but we'll try it like this and see how it goes. And I'll try to remember to wait a beat or two after you stop talking before I talk. Peaches the Burb. I can neither confirm nor deny the eventual appearance of any naked Egyptians. However, inspired by Mr. Egan and his stream last night, we are indeed on our second route going to Egypt. If naked Egyptians are going to appear, one would suspect that Egypt would be prime territory for looking for them. So, without any further ado, we should go ahead and see if we can't get ourselves loaded in for this flight. So, as I mentioned, we are starting out in New Zealand over here, just off of Australia, and it looks like some folks are already loaded in. So as SimCaesar traditionally does, I'm just going to run through a full set of instructions in case we have any first-timers who are not familiar with the processes and procedures for getting a flight going, we're going to do that now. So the first thing that you need to do is to go up here to the top left where there should be an airplane already appearing and select the aircraft you're going to fly. We request that for fly along of this type that you fly something relatively low and slow, because we all like to hang out and fly together as a group. Our main request is that you not pick like a military jet or an airline or that sort of thing, because those just aren't, in keeping with the type of fly along we're doing here. The first flight today, I am going to take the Cessna 172 because it's only 53 nautical miles and we don't have to do any serious climbing. 172 is like the perfect aircraft to take for that. And rather than search through my list here, even though it's a lot easier to search through the list since I added on the aircraft manager from the marketplace, I went ahead and added a tag called Sunday just to make it even easier. And there it is right there. The 172 Skyhawk is the plane I am going to take. And so then after you have selected your aircraft, can we get a vote going if Peter will be speeding ahead? In the 172, feel free to start a poll if you like, but I won't be going any too fast in the 172, I don't think. So once you've selected your aircraft, you're going to go up here to the top right where it says flight conditions. Click on that. And there are two things that you need to be certain of over here on the left, because once you start the flight, you can't change these without going back to the main menu. So you need to be sure that this top left section, multiplayer, is set to all players. And right below that, the air traffic section is set to air traffic off. As long as those two are set here, you're good to go. Weather and time, I'm going to switch it to live. It doesn't really matter. This you can change on the fly once the flight is already going. 9:37 p.m. I guess that's local. Oh no, that's UTC. I don't know. We'll see what that is. We'll see what live weather we got there. So that's it. So multiplayer, all, air traffic off. As long as you got those, you're good to go. So just click again here on flight conditions to get rid of that. So our route, as I see in the route command there, starts with NZPI. Whoops. Hello. Boom. There we go. NZ type much Mooney. NZPI. Parakai Aerodrome. Parakai. There we go. And look at that. We've already got a bunch of people loaded in here. I see Keen Amateur, Captain Gaz, Rob MCR, here's Games, Nebo, and then some other people that I can't see over here because it's hiding behind the runway number. Oh, hey, cool. It's Kev and Sunjammer, yay. All righty. So that's, and then I'm going to need to pick one of these for our departure. We're heading off to the west, so I'll probably go down here on this end. There. So then once you have set your departure, you need to, actually, so if there's anybody here who's new, we are, Peaches the Burb, we are indeed, Route 1 is in New Zealand, and then I've already kind of let slip, we usually keep it secret, but I've already let slip that Route 2 is going to be in Egypt, where we may or may not be looking for what you asked about. And then Route 3 is going to be, we'll continue to the northwest and do Route 3 up in Finland, so that'll be fun. What was I right? Okay, so if you're new to flight sim, that's really all that you have to do. You could just click fly down here and then take off and follow the group. You don't have to get fancy, but I'm going to get fancy and select an arrival. And according to the route command there, our arrival is NZAA, and that is Auckland International. Great big old international airport down there. So that's only a 34-mile flight. Even in the Skyhawk, it's only 19 minutes. But this flight is going to take us an hour because we're going to do some sightseeing. First, we're going to check out all of this lovely terrain here heading east, because we are going out to this Tiritiri Matangi Lighthouse. So if you click on that and then you can click add, that will add that to the route. And then the next thing we're going to do is check out the North Harbor Stadium down here. So it's Kev 73. I see you loaded in, so I'm guessing you already worked this one out on your own. But for those who may be unfamiliar with this process, when you add a waypoint, Microsoft Flight Simulator is very clever, and it adds it to whatever is going to make your route the shortest overall. So if I just click add here, it's going to add it to that leg, which is not where I want it, because I want to go to the lighthouse first. So I'm going to click again and say remove. So how I trick Microsoft Flight Simulator into adding it to this leg instead is first you click anywhere on this leg, and you get a white highlight, which means that leg is selected. And now when I click add, it adds it to the leg I wanted it to add it to. So now you'll see our route is beginning to shape up and look like the shape of a football, which we always aim for here on the Peter Mooney channel. The rest of our so I just, in the route command after the stadium, I just said Auckland POIs, because as you can see, there's a lot of them, and we're not going to go to all of them, but we are going to go to a couple in particular. There's the Auckland Harbor Bridge. We're definitely going there. It's nice and tall. There's plenty of room under it. So that'll be fun. And then there were one or two others I wanted to not miss. Oh yeah, for sure. The War Memorial Museum is pretty cool looking over here. And then the Sky Tower. This if I just leave it at that, the Sky Tower is going to take us right on through the route from the bridge to the Memorial. You can't miss the Sky Tower. So I'm not going to bother adding any more of these. The ones out over here, the zoo I thought would be interesting, but you can't really see anything from the air. So I'm going to let it go at that for POIs down here. The only other thing I am going to do, and it's kind of cheating. Well, let's see. I'm actually going to turn around and land to the northeast because I want to come in over the water to land down here at Auckland. The only other thing I'm going to do, a little bit of a cheat here, and it's for those of you who have already loaded in, don't worry. I hate it when SimCaesar does this to me. I'll be all loaded in, ready to go, and then he'll out of the blue he'll say, "Oh, look up here. Let's go up here," and then he'll add it. So then I'm stuck with either having to just completely scratch my flight and start again from the get-go. Don't worry. For those who are already loaded in, it's nothing like that. But I do kind of want to go to this peninsula here. I want to go a little to the north of it on the way out, and then a little to the south of it on the way back in. So I'm just so there's another one of those things, like I mentioned, it added to the leg I didn't want. So I'm going to remove that, click to highlight this leg, then kind of click up here somewhere and add that. So, I mean, it adds 2 miles to the route, but, no biggie. I'm only doing it because I'm lazy and want to let the autopilot fly most of the flight. But in fairness to me, that's also because I like to, I really need the autopilot on if I'm going to take the camera outside of the plane and go look around at that sort of thing. Where is it located? Not a POI on the Mac. Rocket Lab HQ. Wait. Yes and no. Peaches the Burb. I do not know about Rocket Lab HQ. Is that, if you can tell us where it is, we can go take a look and see if it's modeled. You think it's in Auckland. Well, I mean, it's not, so Microsoft hasn't added it as a point of interest in the sim. But, the auto-gen sometimes does make things, identifiable. We could take a look and see. Rocket Lab HQ Auckland. Rocket Lab. With a map. Can I tell where it is? Oh, no, there's one in Long Beach. Rocket Lab. If I put Auckland in quotes, it is not coming up with. Oh, there we go. Rocket Lab. Contact us. Oh. Well, they have a map, but does that say where? Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Mount Wellington. it's not really letting me, well, let's see. I guess it's 25 Laverne Place. I could do that, and then go here, and then paste that, and then go there, and there. Oh, there we go. Mount Wellington. Ooh, is this? Now, let's see. Oh, I see where we are. It's over here. And then there's that thing. It's like right here is what they're pointing at. Let me switch this over to satellite and see if I can see anything. It's little hard to tell from here. Okay. Oh, so there's that. Oh, it's this right here. We could head over there and see what see what's what. Okay. If those have already loaded in are now really mad at
As we
me,
groan.
I completely understand. You know, after we do the POIs here, just go land. It doesn't, it's fine. Okay, so once you're done fiddling around with your route, again for anybody who's new, then all you need to do is come down here and click your fly button, and off we go. Alrighty. I'm still completely baffled as to why Discord would not be sending my voice output. Oh, you know what? While that's ooh, hang on. Why was the plane beeping at me? And why is my oh no. Oh wait, well there's oh. No, I don't have views set up for the base Sim 172. I was sure I did. I mean, I had have a page on my Stream Deck for it, which should mean having them. Okay, well, we're just going to have to very quickly kind of go through here and set a couple of views up. Let me get rid of these. Pardon my delay. I could probably fly from there. That looks good. I'm going to have to open up my Stream Deck page so I can see what I'm doing. Yep, so that should be Alt-1. And then from there, if I do this and come back, yep, okay, that'll work. GPS is Alt-2. So let me go over here. There we go. And that. And 2, and then the 6-pack seemed to work already. Yep, that's fine. Autopilot, nope. Okay, so down here, and autopilot is supposed to be Alt-4, so I'm gonna record that. I can see the gear from there, so I don't need to do that. Lights, let's see. What lights was supposed to be set to control 4, so that should already be working. Yes. And ooh, left wing and right wing. No, those are alts. Oh, throttle trim, flaps and fuel. That should be working because it was a control. Yep, that's good. Trim. Yeah, no, I can see trim from there. That's fine. There's not a tablet. So it's just left and right wing. I can't remember if this one has wing views set up that work. We're not going to be doing wing views today, so let's just get going at that. That'll do me. Do these visors go away if I... No, I guess they don't. Tyro! Thank you for the random bits. You know, I love the random bits. I love the well thought out and prepared for bits. Every kind of bit, completely welcome. So I was going to take off to the west. Did it load me in? Oh, no, it loaded me in where I asked it to. That's odd. Alrighty, so let's take a quick look outside here and see who... Oh, what livery am I in? Please tell me this is not... Oh, flying solo. That's fine. Not my favorite, I guess, but it's fine. Ooh, Lucy, what are you flying that's hovering so nicely? You're not in the... Oh, R44. I don't know what that is. Oh, good. We got a bunch of people loading in down here. Nebo, Saber. It's Kev, Lucy. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna grab a very quick screenshot here, and then we'll go down and see who's joining us on the other end. Is this? Am I in my? Yes. Okay. Let me just paste that in there. Good. And then, oh, I'll tag dub. I missed you. I'll go and we'll go ahead and, oh, and there's Tenshel as well. Let's see. Is there going to be a way to get those names sorted out? Thank you, Tenshel. That's very helpful indeed. Well, Tenshel, you don't have to go all the way. Yeah. That's going to get us everybody's name showing. Okay. I promise you I'm doing this as quick as I can. There we go. That's that out of there. We'll come right back here and do another one of those. That's got everybody. Tenshel! Are you okay, bud? Oh, well, there goes Sunjammer. That'll be even a little more visible, I guess. Let me... oh, I'll tagged up. Oh, well, I'll tagged up's taking off. So we're going to let it go at that down on this end. Let's go see who is down at the other end there, because we got another whole big group, starting with Nige B in the front there. And let's see. Oh, hey, Flight Level Riz is here. Mwat, Keen Amateur, Rob MCR, Captain Gaz, Tyro, Eurist Games, and Pixeled Penguin. Welcome, everybody. Happy to have you flying along today. There we go. That looks nice. Okay. Quick screenshot there, and we will be underway. Alrighty. Woohoo! Let me put the camera back in the plane here. And, oh, you know what I'm going to get? I'm going to use the in-game map, but not where it's taken up screen resources, or screen real estate, rather. So let me get that out of the way, and then we will go ahead and take off here. Let's see. Finland and New Zealand. Sunjammer, your accent is closest. Do you want to get us kicked off here?
Well, literally kicked off, or just kicked off. Right, 3, 2, 1, we can go.
Alrighty, there's our go. Let's see if, oh dear, why am I not going? That's really odd. Did I not? So maybe if I go over here. There goes some engine revving up there. Ooh. Whoa. There is a lot of wind in this live weather here.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, brother. I don't think I dropped any flaps in either. Let's try that. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Hoo-wee.
The windsock was fully erect.
Oh, baby. It's so... I really only fly with... Here come the flaps. Is that... Oh, I already had a notch of flaps, so I took off with full flaps. That could explain something, too. Whoo-wee. Well, that certainly was exciting. And how did I get... Hang on a minute. Why am I... Oh, west. I see. I actually meant to take off to the east. Silly me. Let me see if I can get turned around here and get heading in the right direction. That would be nice. Brother. Are we going to be fighting a major headwind, or are we going to have a tailwind? Which way was that sock? Oh, it was coming from the north, I guess. If I was taking off west, it was from the right, was it not? So maybe won't be too bad. Oh, Harsaber is in the air as well. I don't think I saw you on the runway, but glad to have you flying along. Nebo, you okay? I see you down there on the field. I thought I did. That water is looking pretty choppy from the wind. I want to go there. Yeah, check that out. Definitely some wind whipping the water up. And it looks like we're crabbing a good bit as well. Although I don't know why we would be, since I don't have the autopilot on. Not, in other words, we're not on a course or a heading that it would need to. I don't know. Very strange. Yeah, let's come back in here and see what we're doing. You know, this is definitely. I'm pretty sure that this is about high enough to. Maybe we'll climb on up to 1,500 or so, and then get the autopilot on and let it. Oops, I'm overshooting my course there. Well, aha! There, the gamer tag navigational system tells me I need to be heading over this way. Alrighty. Okie dokie. And there's 1,500, so let's... Oopsie. Let's hop on down here and see if we can't do this and this. And maybe see what happens if we do that. Hey, there's 1,500. That's looking good. And yeah, it looks like it's going to get us on course. Alrighty. That, like I said before, this kind of frees up the hands a little bit to come out here and check out what's going on. Yeah, looking pretty stormy there with those clouds. But man, like I was saying, check out this from here all the way across. From what I remember in checking this route out, we get this really rolling kind of, you know, hill and dale kind of effect all the way across here. And then I think there's some little bit of urban area as we get out here toward this peninsula, and then that whole peninsula itself is also kind of surprised me how kind of densely occupied it appeared to be. But yeah, this is some gorgeous countryside down here for sure. Let me click on that. Okay, that looks good. Yes, alrighty then. Alright, I think Bull Bandit is probably not in our group here, but there's Lucy, Altagda, Nebo, Rob, Tenchel. Looks like we are, as a group, kind of taking up the rear. Barry J. Mundan may be a long way off and not with us, because I'm sure Enrico Z21 in his Airbus is also not with us. Yeah, here we go, over here. I'm going to make sure I didn't overlook anybody. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, welcome to beautiful New Zealand, everybody. Northern New Zealand at that. We've I know we've done a fly along before. Tenchel. Oh, let's see. Wait, Tenchel. What are you flying? And where did I overlook Tenchel? I was just saying we've done a fly along in northern New Zealand before, but it was like extreme. Oh, savage, disguised as a cub. When we came to northern New Zealand before, we went all the way to the extreme northern edge. There's Tenchel. KW for life. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yes, Tenchel in a Savage Cub. Very nice. Tenchel doing the wing rock in the Savage Cub. Excellent. Tenchel appearing to descend rapidly in the Savage Cub. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, are we going to get a wing over or a loop? Very nice. Very impressive. Oh, I don't seem to have... Where am I? Oh, huh. Well, do I not have applause on my soundboard? That would be a horrible oversight. But I think I don't. Thank you, Monster. Yeah, that's just really weird. Huh. When I can't find something I want on my soundboard, it makes me want to... Oh. Did we not hear that? What's going on with the... Oh. Stream Deck. Huh. That's weird. Why is the Stream Deck volume at... Hold on. Okay, I can go... Let me go over here. Let me come back here. Stream Deck. Volume. Ought to be at... now I get what happened. I used the Stream Deck for the opening music, which means I had to manually do the fade, and that means that it was... turned all the way down. So, yep. When the Stream Deck's not doing what I want it to, I just want to... There we go. Okay. What did I miss in the chat here? Still not worked out the pause and use the drone cam. Hey! Astra. Welcome on in, Ascended Gravity. Good to see you. And, so here's this, I was talking about the peninsula before, and now we're already here, and haven't even looked at it. So I have my Bijan seasons set to late winter, early spring in the northern hemisphere, but here we are in the southern hemisphere, which I guess would be late summer, early fall. So we're actually getting a few trees. Oh, no. Whoopsie, ho, no, come back in here. Stop. Let's get our... Oh, well, that's interesting. I thought that it was making a turn. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. No, that's fine. It's because I stuck that little waypoint in there at the last minute to get it to... okay. I thought it was already turning us back toward wherever. And we do want to see this lighthouse out here because it's adorable. Oh, now it's doing that. So I got to go down here to... Whoopsie. Get the autopilot over to heading mode. Because that will turn us back over there toward the lighthouse. My apologies to the voice Discord who just heard me cough really loudly, but because of the way the setup's working today, I now have to hit 2 mute buttons if I want to have nobody hear me cough. So, my bad, sorry. Okay, that's got us heading on toward the lighthouse here again. Oh, how weird. So that looks to me like Flow changed the appearance of my waypoint marker, which is kind of weird. It's never done that before. I didn't know it could do that, but yeah, that's fascinating. Okay, not sure how that happened. Nige, I was gonna see if I couldn't address the what you mentioned about drone camera and pause or not. Oh, did I lose my... No, there we go. For if there's anybody who's behind me, I am going to pause when we get over the lighthouse. Yep, nope, looks like there's nobody too immediately behind me. So that should be fine. And, yeah. So here we go. I'm just going to pause when I get in. It should be a good place to see it from. There it is right there. So pause. Excellent. And then we can switch to the drone camera and just go down and check it out. But yeah, with the wind, check out those waves. I love the way the water looks when you have live weather on. Even though the lighting may not be all that great for this thing, but they have done a nice job of modeling this. So it looks like, I guess, the lightkeeper's cottage over on this side, with some really quite nice lounge furniture out on the deck. And then I don't know what this would be over here, if that's the lightkeeper's cottage, because this would look like some sort of maintenance building down here, yes. And I think I recall from checking this out yesterday that we can't actually go inside the buildings here. Am I remembering that correctly? Well, more or less, yeah. But the light itself is modeled. If we come up here and make it nighttime, then we do indeed get the light rotating around. So I mean, that's that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. So let's go back to daylight here, and I think I'm going to just switch to some nice high clouds for pretty, but be able to. I want to see those Auckland points of interest a little more clearly. All right. So Lucy, I don't think I ever figured out what that is. The R-44. It's got to be a helicopter if you were able to land.
It's a Robertson.
There. Robertson. That tells me almost as little as I knew before.
It's a helicopter.
It's a helicopter. Oh, well, that was my question. Let's get let me unpause this and use the.
It's a whirly doodad thing.
Well, a whirly gig. Well, that's cool that you're able to land next to POIs like that. I like it. But yeah, so Nige, the pause. I don't know. Is there a secret to? What did I? That's weird. My stream manager page just switched itself over to a message, an error message, but it's back. It's fine. It's all good. No need to panic. Yeah. So Nige, often 3 times the charm with me. Oh, let's see. I wanted to be heading a little more back over this way, just so we could see some of this peninsula as we go by. But it does look like the rest of the group is pretty far ahead. I don't want to be the last one holding everybody up, but we'll come over this way a little bit. So yeah, Nige, it looks like it's going to be the 4th time maybe. Pause. That's what I was going to look at, was to look on my Stream Deck to see what I have bound, because it should be bound to the default key, right? So it's the single quote mark and the number 1 are, I think, the default keybinds for that. So like your escape key pauses you but also brings up the menu. But the little single quote key is it just pauses the sim, and it pauses everything. It's not that live pause. I forget what the default keybind is for live pause, but live pause always like really messed me up because like if you were climbing and you live paused, it would continue, like whatever parameters were changing in the aircraft, they would continue to change. So like if you were climbing at 80 knots but had set it for like 1,000 feet per minute, you know, if you don't pause, you just keep the single quote, it's the same key, it's immediately to the left of enter. So if you shift, it's the double quote, and if you don't shift, it's the single quote. It's between enter and the colon and semicolon. Yes, one of those, as Tyro says. So that's pause, and then just the plain old number 1 key on the numeric keypad is unpause. But I think I was saying in live pause. So like if you're, you know how if you're say you're climbing at 80 knots and you set your vertical speed to 1,000 feet a minute, eventually your airspeed starts to decay and will continue to decay to the point that you'll stall if you don't do anything to correct the situation. And so in live pause, the screen freezes and it looks like you're just paused, but in fact those changing parameters continue changing, and so then when you unpause from live pause, you may suddenly stall out because those parameters were changing while you thought you were flying nicely along. So before I completely lose this the view of the peninsula here, let's maybe take a closer look. So I have left photogrammetry on because I had it on last week for some stuff we wanted to see that was only visible with photogrammetry. So it doesn't always look great in close-up, but at a distance it's looking pretty great. So yeah, this is what I was saying. I kind of would have thought that a peninsula like this, being exposed to the sea, might be less densely populated, but it seems to be an extremely popular place to live. I think that I am back close enough to the route that I can switch the autopilot back over to nav mode. Let's see if that's true. If we go to nav, what's happening? Yep, it looks like it's turning us. And hey, it's switched over to the next leg. We're in good shape. Alrighty then. Yeah, so, oh, you nearly crashed. Okay, well, but again, those, if you, you can bind different keys if you go into the options, and options, control options, keyboard. You can search by, like, say that single quote key, and that will bring up the pause function, and then you can just delete the single quote and change it to a letter or a combination, anything you like. Personally, since I've got the Stream Deck, I just assign it to a button on the Stream Deck. So on the Stream Deck, I just have 2 buttons. One says pause and one says unpause, because then I don't have to remember, oh, is it the single quote or the double quote, or is it Shift 1 or Alt 1, all that kind of thing. Oh, the stadium is coming up, and again, I'm not a big sports fan, so I don't really care about stadiums. This was mainly just a way to get us a way to get the route aimed the way I wanted the route to go. But there is a stadium here, and they have modeled it in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so we will take a look. Looks kind of interesting, that one. So I guess the home team fans get covering from the rain, and the visiting fans get stuck out in the cold and wet. Maybe not. Maybe that's backwards. Maybe the New Zealanders are such hospitable folks that they actually give the covered seats to their guests. Not a betting man.
Well, it's one
but
of the main stadiums for the All Blacks.
I'm sorry for the what?
One of the main stadiums for the All Blacks.
Orbox?
All Blacks.
Oh, All Blacks that's a team, is it?
That's the rugby union team, New Zealand rugby union team.
I see.
One of the best teams in the world.
Oh, indeed. Well,
and even though it's marked like an American football pitch, it just shouldn't look like that at all.
Okay. Huh. Just the other day, I heard somebody in a similar situation saying, "Oh, yeah, no, I hate football, but I'm a big fan of head injuries. So let's go look at this."
Oh, dear.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do? All right, well, so this is, I guess, suburban, the north suburbs of Auckland. I mean, I think Auckland proper is more, it's a little bit further down on either side of the river here, but we are heading that way. Your favorite roulette bet. Let's see. Your cat has live paws. Oh, Wraith Cat. You kill me. No, please, kill me. Yes, indeed. Okay. I'm feeling a big cough coming on, so I'm going to mute everybody. Let me start with the Discord. Okay, I'm pretty sure nobody had to hear that. Monster zipping around in a 207. What's a 207? Is that the... Wait, Caravan's 208. What's 207? Oh, is it? It's that one that came out not all that long ago. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
It's like a 12-seater or something. Okay, there's the auto.
And it's a cargo.
Right. Yep. Here's the Auckland Bridge coming right up. So I'm gonna head on down this way and see if I can't just nip under that thing. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. It's I think it's way on up off the water. Oh yeah, plenty of room. And we're going a little fast there. Let's pull the power to help us both go down and slow down. And then we can put a bunch of power back in as we go under it just to help with the climb. Some kind of interesting structure sort of coming right under the wing here. Oh, something industrial, I guess. Okay. Might have gone a little wide in the turn there. No, this is good. Yeah, I think we can get right on down there. Oh yeah, here we go. Ho ho, bump. Oh, plenty of room. Okay, I'll just start easing the power back in there so we don't get too slow. 50 feet, that ought to be good. You're right in between the water and the bridge there. Oh yeah, here we go. Alrighty. Last time I tried that. Oh, and there's a oh, now this is interesting. When I came through here yesterday just to check things out, this was a lovely cruise ship, but today it's some kind of tanker. That's really interesting. I wonder, I'm surprised that it's different modeling from one day to the next. Huh. Yep, I see somebody else in a Cessna right there. I think we got to come back on around this way to get ourselves over to, let's see. What was next? I forget which one was next. The tower, I guess we wanted to be sure not to miss.
The tower looks good at night.
Oh, maybe I should. Oh, well, there's the tower, and I'm about to miss it. So maybe we'll just
let you know, Peter. I've just posted in chat what the All Blacks look like.
Oh, okay, cool. I will pull that over in a moment. Let's head back over to the bridgeway this way here, and we'll take a little look at Auckland at night. Or nearly at night. Oops. Man, my panel lights are crazy bright. Ooh, getting a little bit of stuttery stutter too. I'm not about to slam into the tower, am I? It's got to be over here somewhere.
It's to your right.
It's to my right? How did I miss it?
I don't know. You just spun right by it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, go with the red and the blue. Oh, that's very cool looking. Very nice. Wow. Alrighty. Well, I think maybe we'll go back to something a little earlier in the day. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, I want to see that, the War Memorial Museum. So let me see if I can get myself turned back around over that way. Oh, I think it's over by this green area. No, maybe I'm completely lost now. And then let me also, just before I completely lose Sunjammer's link, let me do that. And, oh, why is it? Oh, I see. It's I'm getting an ad. There's Nige. Oh, come on with the video plays soon. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Haka. What's a haka? I know what haka loogie is, but I don't know what a plain old haka without
Just
a...
watch it, and if you can put a little bit of sound on, you'll see what the hacker is.
Oh. Is there? Oh, well, there's not. Is there not? Why is it not? Oh, because it's not set in Windows. Oh, brother. Well, it looks like we're circling here and maybe not losing too much altitude. Now we're around 1,000. That should be fine. I must have failed because I wasn't planning on using the browser. I must have not told it to set the browser to the, I didn't, to the capture card. So we'll see if that makes a difference. It may not. There it is.
Just waiting for the French to peel off the tracksuits.
Excuse me? Waiting for the French to peel off the tracksuits. I've come to the right place. What the haka? Alrighty.
The challenge has been received by the French. Stand by, the Rugby World Cup final.
We've made those French folks look like a bunch of poussées. I thought maybe I had found the War Memorial, but that looked like a stadium to me. Did that not look like a stadium to you?
Peter, if you're planning on finding the War Memorial
Yes.
and doing your 7th flyby,
Am I now?
where I am.
What?
You're doing some beautiful circles.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's where I am. I think behind you more or less now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was over by that hill. Okay, well, I'm going to make one more circuit here and see if I can spot. There's the bridge, the tower and the bridge. And then, yep, that's the stadium that I thought was it. And I am not seeing Tyro.
I'm paused over to Peter.
Barry, are you over with that group? No.
Keep going.
I'm coming all the way around, though. Sunjammer, Nigel, Tenchel.
I'm going straight for them.
You're going straight for them. Okay. Oh, wait. So it's down here. Okay. I was looking. I kept looking at this hill coming off to my right here because I thought that was where it was. Okay, there we go. I see it from here. All righty. Here we go. Okie dokie. Well, this was the 53-mile short trip, he said, glancing at the clock. So, I guess I kind of maybe need to lay off other streamers whose things seem to sometimes take longer than one might expect. Okay, well, I'm going to pause again once I get over here, and we'll just take a quick look at the building, and then we will head on down to the airport and land. Alrighty. Boop. And the drone. Yeah, so Nigel, I don't know what to tell you about working with the drone camera. It defaults to a bunch of keyboard keys to control it, and that I could never get So I remembered I had an unused joystick, and so I just mapped all of the different drone axes to a joystick. So essentially, I just fly the drone the way I would fly an airplane. It's everything, whatever you would do to fly an airplane with your joystick. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, and they even made it legible. That's really cool. Oh, no. There we go. Well, it's mostly legible. Grow old age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn at the going down of the sun. That's pretty cool that they got that mostly modeled. And then some sort of pillar here. Glorious Dead, okay. With a wreath of some sort. There's a wreath. Could put a $5 bill in the middle of it and it would be a wreath of Franklin. Okay. There we go. Ooh, look, there's some molding up here on top of the building. Any naked Egyptians? No. Any naked Hi, Moose, are you going to kill me? Ladies and gentlemen, and all gentle beings, if you're not already following the one and only Moose, stop. You certainly should be. There's a link right up there where you can just click on his name and click follow it. How are you doing, Moose? Not 5. Wait, not 5. Oh, Franklin's on the 100? Oh, right. That's Lincoln on the 5. Is that right? Washington's on the single. Lincoln's on the 5. Jefferson on the 20. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen cash. I don't even remember. All right. Well, I did not yesterday when planning this route try going inside the memorial building here, but yeah, kind of what I figured. Not really modeled interiorly, but at least they let you go in rather than just bouncing you up to the roof. All right, let's head on down to the airport and see if we can bring this in. I think it's over this way. So, everybody, tonight, correct me if I am wrong, Mr. Staffa, tonight, on the Mustafa channel, it's Moose After Dark. Once a month, instead of Flight Sim, Mustafa does karaoke, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, which is 9:30 p.m. Eastern if you're out here where I am, or let's see, 10, 11, 1, 2, 2:30 02:30 Zulu. There's karaoke on the Mustafa channel. I'm going to take a nap when we finish this stream, because I should have an hour or two for that before heading over there, because I'm a little worried about what kind of condition my voice is going to be in at that point. Oh, so yeah, is everybody else heading for the airport? I'm heading to this POI I added at the last minute for this rocket lab. I think that's where I'm heading. Is that where I'm heading? Yep. Oh, and I'm almost there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think it's actually right down here. And then I will turn and head toward the airport. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the map. I see everybody else is almost already there. Moose, did you get a ticket? We're giving away 2 free subs to the channel, or another channel on Twitch if you're already subscribed here. And anybody else who has come in since the last time I mentioned that. Yep, I think it is these. It's this last little group of, this is the rocket lab. I don't know that there's really a lot you can see from the air. I'm not seeing any like rockets. So they must be like inside the buildings on their sides, something of that sort. Alrighty, let's hang a right and head on over toward the field and get landed and get going on our next route. Wrong stuff. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Papa Mish is here. I've probably missed greeting a lot of folks who have come in while we have been over downtown Auckland here, just because I've been busy flying the airplane and not paying attention to chat. My apologies if I have failed to say hi. By all means, say hi again so that I know that you're here. Finally, a streamer. The streamer doesn't scream into his mic like a maniac. Oh, huh. I've over the 14 months since I started streaming, I'm gonna go down here and get this back on, and just hold. Let's just hold what we got. Over the 14 months since I started streaming, I have been gradually watching less and less and less Twitch, which is a shame, but I hardly ever get to, let's see. I'll tag dub, try that route again. It should have the next one in there. That's what I was going for the autopilot for, was so that I could get that refreshed. Seems to be a trend at the moment. Don't know why. Sanj. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why folks are screaming into their mics, but oh, well, I'm happy to serve as your hype-free zone. Let's see. I'm going to try that route command just to see if it did in fact update like I think it should have. Route 2, yes, for those who are already down. Although, if you're on the ground here at the field, do stay so we can get a snapshot. And what about, is everybody, am I the last? Am I the only one who's not down? Oh, it's me and Lucy. Oh, no, there's a few others. Sunjammer, Tyro, Nebo.
I'm still
Okay.
coming in.
Okay, good. Well, I don't
Coming in
feel,
hot.
I don't feel quite as bad then. I am coming in as hot as a 172 can. I think I'm gonna make this a 45 to a left downwind for whatever that runway is in front of me there. Just head out over the water here a little bit. Oh, did SimCaesar tell you to watch? Did he tell you to keep an eye on me, or did he tell you you have to watch me like a hawk? Because either one of those could be. Is there a? Wonder if I can. Ooh, I can. I think I can. Can I get a field elevation? 19 feet. That is very specific, but it does look like I am a little low. Ho-ho! Oh my gosh, Captain Gaz gifting a sub to El Plagiato. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. That is just great. Oh yeah, okay, so I see everybody over there gathered on the runway, and about midway down, I could probably, not going to do an overhead brake, mainly because I don't know what that is really or how to do one, but maybe make my turn here and just let's see what happens if we just chop and drop. Ooh. Oddly enough, did I not kill the autopilot? I thought I had. No, I did. Hang on. There it goes. Okay. Oh, that looks like the rabbit. End of the rabbit out there in the water, is it? Oh, I think it is. Oh, here we go. All righty. And 1,500 feet a minute down is probably slow, but we're wicked fast. So we got plenty of speed to exchange for altitude. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Round it out there, and then, well, way off the center line, but reasonably gentle. I'll take it. Get the flaps up here while we taxi in. That's looking good. Let's see if we can join the group. Whoopsie. Shy Lucy coming in from the other end. Shy Lucy has switched from the Robinson whirligig into a Vision Jet. Very cool. And how much further down here is the group? Why am I not seeing people in my... Oh, everybody's over there. I see. Okay. So if I... Oh, everybody's right there. I should be able to just kind of come in on the end here, yes? Alrighty. Oh, yep, there's Eurist Games in their Comanche. Let's see if I can park right next door. Oh, whoa. I hate high wings. Come on around, buddy. There we go. Let's see what that looks like if we come out here. Oh, nope. I went and turned parallel to the runway, which is not where everybody else is facing. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here about... Wow, look at this group. What an amazing group. Oh, my gosh. Woohoo! Have we got anybody else? Nebo, what are you doing, bud? Oh, Lucy. Okay, so Lucy is still coming in. So we'll give Lucy a little time to land while I see if I can't figure out a way to line this up where we can see everybody's name. Ooh, that's better. That's gonna, I mean, that way we even get Cold Nebo wherever he is. Okay, Lucy. Are you... Oh, yep. Look, 270 feet. Lucy is almost down. So we will... I'm going to see if I can't make myself aligned a little better. Maybe even a little more than that. There we go. At least I don't stick out like a sore thumb now. And Lucy, oh, are you down? Are you almost down? Let's see. Lucy's down. My model matching is putting her in a CRJ since I don't have the Vision Jet. But that's fine. So then let's gonna come over here. We'll see which end Lucy's gonna pull up on. Nebo, did we lose you altogether? Hey, Samico93, welcome on in. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Happy to have you here. We're doing 3 group fly-alongs. This is the end of the first one. So the route for the second one is already available on the ! route command. If you would like to join us, we'd be happy to have you. Anybody else who may have joined recently, that's true for you as well. Okay, here comes Lucy. Are you going for the other end? You're going for the middle. Where's Lucy going to park? Oh, yeah, you're going to fill the spot right in the middle there. Lovely. All right. Oh, hang on. Whoa, there. Perfect. Almost had a nameplate collision there, but not quite. Okay, no, there we go. That's everybody. Let me get a, just put a little bit more. There we go. Alrighty. Say cheese or
Cheese.
thank you. Let me. Oh, and Lucy.
Cheddar.
Haha, Lucy posted a screenshot of the Robinson. Thank you. That's awesome. Oh, did we get a... Yes, there it is. All right. So, I am going to jump back into the airplane here and exit out of here and go in, and we'll start setting up the next route. Let's see. Oops, I could have done that. Oh, that'll take care of itself. Back to the main menu. Here we go. Excuse me. All righty then. While that is doing its thing, I'm just going to scroll and see if I did miss anybody else. I said, hi, Papa Mish. Good to see you. Oh, that didn't take that long to unload, reload at all. Oh, I might not have missed anybody else. Okay, that's great. Well, again, if I did not...
Did you get a ticket for the giveaway? It's a lot of fun if you win!
Thank you, SimCaesar, for reminding everybody at the end of the stream, we are going to give away 2 free subs to the SimCaesar channel. I'm sorry. At the end of the stream, we're going to give away 2 free subs to the Peter Mooney channel, or another channel on Twitch if you are already a subscriber. Here, Nebo, over here on the ground at Parakai. That's where we left. Cold Nebo never departed. That's interesting. Okay, well, and it's also neither here nor there. I'm just going to reset my world map, and we are going to. Oh, thank you, Gits Kev, for putting in the route for flight number 2. Ho Sagrin Mia, welcome on in. Fabulous to see you. I don't know if you knew, but SimCaesar's taking a little time off, so we are doing the Sunday fly along over here on my channel instead. Delight to see you. And Dave, no, you missed flight 1 out of 3. We are just about to get so he was top notch, hopscotch, way up in a tree. King Sasquatch Dave, good to see you as well. So yeah, no, you just missed the end of the first flight, and we got 2 more to do, and we are about to get them set up here. So once again, just in case we have anybody joining us who's new to Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm just going to walk through all the steps, because you don't need any special software, you don't need any add-ons, you don't need ATC add-ons. You can have the Xbox version, the Microsoft Store version, the Steam version. As long as you have a working copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator, you can fly along. So we're going to walk through the steps to do that. So the first thing you want to do in setting up a flight is choose your aircraft. I am going to take the Mooney for this one. So once again, I am just going to set my tags to Sunday because I filtered them to make it easy for myself that way. There's the Mooney right there, quick and easy to pick. And we ask that you not pick like a fighter jet or an airliner, because that's just not the kind of fly along that we're doing today. We're doing kind of low and slow, looking at the scenery, enjoying each other's company as a group. So pick any small airplane that fits into that kind of category. Or, as we saw with Lucy, helicopter, if you prefer a helicopter. Anything that does around 100 knots. The first flight was only 53 nautical miles. This one and the next one are closer to 75. So I'm going with something a little faster than the 172. I'm going to take the Mooney for this flight, and then I'm going to take the VTAL for the third flight today. But that's the plan. Oh, Dave, that's hilarious. Ha. So once you've picked your aircraft at the top left over here, go over to your flight conditions, and there are two that are important. These top two on the left column over here, because once you have begun your flight, you can't change these. The only way you can change these is to end your flight and come back out here and set them. So that's your multiplayer settings. You want to have that set to all players. And then your air traffic settings, you want that set to off. As long as those two are set that way, you're fine. Shall I leave? I'll leave my weather and time on live because we're going to Egypt. It's probably going to be clear, hot, and dry. So that should be fine. So as long as you got multiplayer all and air traffic off, you're good. You can click your flight conditions again to get you back to the map. And then the next thing is to put in our departure airport. And from the route command there that King Sasquatch Dave has conveniently typed into the chat, I see our departure is HEBF. So you're going to type that in right here, HEBF. And that is Beni Suef. And I don't know why it vanished on me. Beni Suef Airport, which is over here in Egypt. And I'm just going to change the time of day to make things a little easier to see here. We're going north, and it wants to depart me north, so I'm just going to let it. Now, again, if this is your first time, that's all you really have to do. You could, don't do it yet, but you could click the fly button and just take off and follow the group and fly right along. And you would be fine. You don't have to get all fancy, but I'm going to do the fancy additional steps like adding an arrival and adding some waypoints. Before I do that, I will say, Cyber Whiskey, welcome on in. Great to see you. Happy to have you here. Hope you could fly along on this flight. We're just getting it set up. So you got plenty of time to get your Microsoft Flight Simulator fired up. You ended up at the north runway. Well, it's fine. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I mean, you can taxi to the other end. You can you ended up on the other runway. I see you over there. You know, it's fine. It really doesn't matter which runway. Lucy is over here, you know, at the gate or one of the terminals or something. Is that helicopter parking? No, it's just ramp parking. It's really okay wherever you want to start from. So I'm going to put in our destination, which is HECA, Hecka. Ironically enough, since wasn't Hecka what we just saw the video of in English much, Mooney? Isn't Hecka the thing that we looked at the video of with the those beefy boys? And that was Haka, not Hecka. Okay. Well, close enough. Okay, so again, if you're new to this and you want to just keep it simple and only put in those two things, that'll get you there as well. But I am going to put in some waypoints that we have along the way here. This medium pyramid is the first one that I think I put in the route. Now, the next three here, we got Bent Pyramid, Red Pyramid, and Pyramid of Djoser. I think the only one I put in the route was the third one. Is that right? Oh no, all I did was put in pyramids. So right, if you put in that medium pyramid and then this Djoser pyramid, that's going to take us right by these two as well. So there's no need to put them all in there like that. Over here is Giza with the Great Pyramid of Giza and the Sphinx. They've been done to death. I've been there before on my stream. SimCaesar's been there on his stream. Every streamer I have ever seen stream has been to Giza and the Sphinx, so we're not going to bother. There's somebody now, Mr. Diablo, over there checking them out. Go check them out anytime. If you haven't, they're stunning to look at. I'm more interested in, this flight was inspired by Mr. Egan, and it's naked Egyptians we're looking for. So the first place we're going to look for them is at this Supreme Council of Universities. Did I put that in? Yeah, I put in Pyramids, Supreme Council, so we'll add that. Then it's a pyramid scheme. Oh, Kev. Oh, boy. Yeah, Supreme Council, and then I didn't put in the casino, did I? No, I just put in the Cairo Tower, which is this thing right up here. And then I think I did put in the museum. Oh, no, that's the mosque. There's a museum, right? I figured if we're going to find naked Egyptians anywhere, it's going to be at the Egyptian Museum. So I put that in anyway. And then it wants me to land on 2-3 center. I don't see why we should when we could land on 5 center. So I'm just going to swap that up there. And then that is our route, 64 nautical miles. I thought it was longer. I must have had different runways probably when I first scoped it out. But so that's the plan. Unless anyone has questions, I'm going to click the fly button and we will get underway on Route 2 here. Dave, exactly. It looks exactly like a football. I mean, that's just undoubtedly, indubitably. Oh, Riz, you have just reminded me. I need to check and see. Oh, yes. So I paid my 900 points yesterday in Mr. Egan's channel to customize that little guy. I think he looks even cooler in sunglasses. But I think you get 24 hours. Is that how that works when you pay the points to modify an emote? Yeah. Anyway, I thought that was kind of cute. So that's our route with our HEBF to HECA with these waypoints in between. I'm going to click the fly button and we will get underway here. I had to mute for a moment there for some more coughing. Oh dear, I am in the dark. So first things first, let's shed a little light on the subject if we can. And there we go. We're just going to make it a little before noon. Should be fine. And let's have some. I did live weather. We could put some class. I'm going to leave it on live and we'll see what we got. Although it makes me wonder what the weather is. Although I got a lot more horsepower in this plane to deal with any winds on takeoff. I'm going to get my yokes out of my way here. And I think I'm just going to use the slew. Normally when we're doing these Sunday fly-alongs, I use the slew to just kind of get myself out of the way. So then maybe let's see if we can get a group shot for the family album. Or a couple, since we got people over at the other end or on other runways over there. But this looks like we could probably get a fairly reasonable. I think we can see just about everybody there. Yay. Alrighty. So we'll get this group down at this end. Then we'll switch over to the other end and catch the other group. Alrighty. And into the family album it goes. Yes. Yes, excellent. So it looks like Nige may have joined Kev over there on the other runway. Oh, Mr. Diablo's in the Hornythopter. That's cool. We got Sunjammer and Tag Dub down at this end, and then hey, JG Radio is here. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Flying along. Where is that other runway? Am I completely lost? Oh, no, it's right there, but oh, this is the other. I see what we got going on now. Alrighty then. Well, That's from here. I can't really see. Whoopsie. Oh, Microsoft camera, you're going to be the death of me. Okay. Well, there's tag dub, and I can almost see name tags down there, but not quite. So what if we go this way? Still not quite. That's a long runway. We'll just do 3 groups. There we go. Yes. All right. Then we can go over yonder for this last group. Oh, JG, are you already up in the air? Or what's the deal? Okay. Well, I don't. Hey, Peter. No, JG, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But I am just going to grab a quick screenshot here of Kevin Nige so we can get ourselves underway here. There's that, and that, and then that, and that. There we go. All righty. Reset the camera here. Oh, the clipboard is already. Is that already the clipboard? 999 trillion betas deep of. Excuse. Oh, Tesla rules. Hey, I didn't even see you slip in. Gosh, welcome. Good to see you. Feel free to jump in and fly along if you're in for a little recreational, low and slow GA. I know that's really your thing. But Peter, hello. Good to see you. And then who else have I missed? Probably a bunch of folks because I got very distracted there. You don't have the devil's. Oh, that's right. Silly me. What was I thinking? I completely forgot. Hey, have they delivered your Taurus yet? I know you're anxious to get that thing. I didn't even know they were still making the Taurus, but yep. Oh, leave stream due to Burger King ad. No, oh God, no, Tesla. I would not blame you for leaving due to a Burger King ad. And I just wanted to. I hate to miss anybody's entrance. And no, I think I have said hi to everybody now. So yeah, I think that means we could get ourselves going here. Monster, do you want to kick us off on our search for naked Egyptians here?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, Moet. Oh,
All
wait,
right.
hang on. I'm not ready. I just realized before you get us going. Let's see. Did I get this? Okay, like so, right. So this with the thing. There's the barometer set to what we got going now, and then there's my part. Ow! Oh, ow! Oh, I somehow just injured myself on my Bravo quadrant. I didn't know that was... Oh, I see. Yep, I jammed a fingertip into one of the light switches. There we go.
Thanks, Chevy.
How did you do that?
What did we... Okay. Oh! Oh, dear. Then let me just make sure that my... are these things working here? Yes. Oh, okay. I'm ready. Monster, go ahead and kick us off.
Okay. 1 naked Egyptian, 2 naked Egyptian, 3 naked Egyptian. Let's look for them.
All right, and we're off.
Well said.
No, we're not. Let's see. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a 60, 70. We ought to be able to. It's hot here, but we should be able to get in the air. Yeah, there we go. All righty. Is that a positive rate? That looks like a positive rate. Gear up. There's There's everybody else heading on out. I don't think we need the nose quite that high. Although climbing at 80 is what the book says, so that's actually fine. Right, look at this sky full of little planes. I love it. It's one of my favorite sights here in the Devil's Sim. 3-stream streak, Cyber Whiskey, thank you. Oh, what were you expecting, Chevy? Oh, and I don't think I didn't really mention this while we were getting set up here. However, I will mention at this point that for a lot of this, before we get into Cairo, a lot of the route is sort of like right along some waterways up here. There's like a verdant valley, and then there's desert. And so if you perfectly follow the magenta line, a lot of your flight's going to be over desert. So I may be cheating a little and just going a little bit east of where the magenta line is, just to stay over some slightly more interesting looking territory. But I think around 1,000 is going to be plenty of altitude. So let's just go ahead and do this and this, and then we'll go ahead and hold the altitude here. And it's turning me back to the left because that's where the route actually is, but let's go ahead and switch it over to heading mode and head off that way just a little bit. Alrighty, there we go. Okie dokie. So, if this 1,250 feet here is going to be our cruise altitude, I am going to go ahead and pull the power back a little bit, so I'm not doing 180 knots. I don't want to leave everybody behind. I mean, I see folks are in perfectly fast planes here that can keep up just fine, but for for any of our slower flyers along, like I said, I don't want to leave anybody. Oh, Dave, that's not fun. That's not just funny. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. Let's see. Got Rob up there in the Cirrus. Eurist Games sticking with the Comanche. Sending Gravity in the Diamond. Very nice. Potential, did you stick with the Cub or did you pick something faster for this one? Oh, CC19. That's a different Cub, right? Is that the Savage Cub, the 19? I can't remember. Keen Amateur D7. Is D17 another diamond? Let's see. It's a faster Cub. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tyro in the Bonanza straight tail. That should be nice and fast. Pixel Penguin picking the Skyhawk. Shy Lucy back in the Vision Jet. We don't have to worry about leaving Shy Lucy behind. I can never remember what the VL3 is. Oh, D17 is an old is it that old Beach twin tail? I thought that was an 8, but I could be wrong. All right, there's Ascended getting close enough to appear. D1 Beach Staggerwing. Oh, that VL3 ultralight. Yep, I remember that. Oh, the D17, it's a beach biplane. Wow. Staggerwing biplane. Cool. Kev, DHC6. It's a de Havilland. Is that the Beaver? Wait, I thought Dave was in the Beaver. Are Dave and Kev both in the Beaver? Twin Otter, of course. Duh, silly me. Which I don't have, and my model matching makes it a TBM. Is that? Oh, Michael. Huh. Did Michael not show up when they? Oh no, that's because that's the. He did. Okay, I missed him. Oh, it's probably because I'm hearing it with a delay because I'm listening to Discord, even though. Okay, I don't want to think about audio right now. or I'll get even more upset. Oh, hey, here's somebody flying in formation. It's AG. Let's see, would it be better than... All right, here we go. Save that into the... Oh, Gaz! Thank you for posting a snapshot in the Discord. That's a beautiful airplane. Oh, why did I not get... Hang on. For some reason, my snapshot didn't take. Try that again. There it is.
You want to hang a left.
Uh-oh, thanks. That's me and putting it in heading mode when I should be paying attention to what's going on. And let me zoom out to where I can see the whole group on the map here. I guess I'm kind of middle of the pack. I'm going pretty fast though, huh? So, oh, and we were already at the first pyramid. You know what? I think rather than stop, because it's, I think I'm just going to drop on down this way to have a look as we go by.
It's a broken anyway.
It's, yes, this is, yes, it's, the top of it's broken, and it's not all that detailed. And oh my gosh, something's happening. JG Radio cheering 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Great deal. Yep, top all kind of broken off. What are you going to do? All right. What I'm going to do is put the camera back in here and hang a right. Oh boy. Somebody hopelessly not paying attention. Because I think that kind of verdant valley thing that I was talking about is, yeah, sort of way over there. So I'll head over that way. Okay. Oh my gosh, Captain Gaz. Oh, Captain Gaz with a gift sub to JG Radio. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Medium Elwasta. Elwasta. Sorry, Eurosdom. That one went right over my head. I do apologize. Let's see. Okay, that's me at least heading back toward where the course is in general. That ought to be fine. And we got to think of ways to go before our next set of pyramids. Oh, come on, map. Stop it. Map misbehaves constantly. Oh, and you know, now that I think about it, I also get kind of nervous about the in-sim moving map. Has in the past crashed my sim when I got too aggressive with it, so I think I will try not getting too aggressive with the moving map. Alrighty then. Let's see what else is going on out here. A lot of desert. We're that way. But then you have you got the Nile River here, and it looks to me like you've got like the main river, which looks kind of naturally curvy, but then over here just to the west of the river you have all these really straight shot channels. It looks to me like they you know, created canals to accompany the river. So I know nothing about the Nile, nor its
The canals are for the irrigation system.
it's for irrigation. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, sir. But so I'm assuming the main channel is navigable. They wouldn't have put
What
that.
of the canals? No, only the river.
No. I meant the main river. When I said the main channel, I meant like the main.
Oh
river.
god, yeah. It could probably take a 3,000 ton coaster.
Right, because I mean they wouldn't have bothered putting in the canal if the river weren't navigable. I guess I could have thought that through on my own, couldn't I? Ha ha. Okay.
Well, it's navigable all the way down to the Aswan Dam.
It's navigable what?
It's navigable all the way down to the Aswan Dam.
Although, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, right. Now, wouldn't it be all the way up to the Aswan Dam? Because isn't that? I mean, the delta, it flows north, right?
Yeah, that's right. It flows directly
With
due
a-
north of Cairo.
Yeah, because the delta at the end of it is where it empties out into the Mediterranean, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I remember looking on a map and seeing the lower Nile on the map is above the upper Nile, which kind of confused me until I thought it through. Oh, look at bad pilot being bad. I could be mistaken, but that looks like a notch of flaps hanging out. And even at that, I'm doing what? 100 and a lot. 130 indicated. So let's bring that notch of flaps up. Oh, well, maybe we have to click over here and then we can bring our notch of flaps up. Maybe the flaps just aren't going to come up. Oh, there they go. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Is that what is that over there? Oh, it's another irrigation channel. It was looking to me so straight. It was looking like a runway to me, but it's not. It's more irrigation channels. Okay, I'm gonna bring this back around.
And you may find some of these channels are also are that old. They were built during just after the pyramids.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're also what?
That old. Some of them could be that old. They were built just after the pyramids.
Cool. Wow. Huh. So what are these? What's up with? Hello. It's like pretty densely packed housing along here. And a lot of agriculture. Boop. Yeah, I get a few stutters when I get this close to the ground and I'm forcing it to process this much detail in a hurry. Some fascinating territory here. So we're coming right along here on our way to our second set of this. So the next thing coming up is we got 3 pyramids in a group. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Makers Dave, welcome on in and thank you for the 100 bits. That's awesome. Thanks. You're going to be able to join us today. We're only about at most a third of the way into the second flight. You could join us at looks like HE15 Hotel Echo 15 is the closest airport. We're not there yet. It's a good 10-15 miles ahead of us. For anybody who wants to jump in and join in the reindeer games, be happy to have you do that. Ooh, while I have a second here, I'm gonna prearrange another thing over here on the side, just so that it's ready to go when we are. Okay, that's good. That means that can actually go away. Oh, yes. So that's I was going to ask. Oh, so it's the RV-14. So yeah, Captain Gaz, thanks for posting that snapshot. And there's another one as well. That RV-14 in the red and black is a very handsome aircraft. I've only flown that RV-14 a few times, and really only because I see Scotty in it all the time. But it's a lot of fun. I should fly it more. Oh, and I'm seeing our next 3 pyramids in a row there coming right up. So let me head a little bit more to the left there. And Larry Gopnik is here. Huge stepped pyramid of Zoser guy. Cool. Alrighty. Well, yesterday on Mr. Egan's stream, he was looking at some Mexican pyramids. I think we were in Mexico. It was Chichen Itza? Something Itza. I think they were Mayan ruins, if I recall correctly. And the pyramids. The chicken pizza pyramids, exactly. And we were so looking at pyramids, albeit of a different kind. The topic of naked Egyptians came up, and that's what made me think, I have not flown in Egypt in forever, so we'll go check out the Nile and see what's up with it. So let's see a little more detail on some of these this little agricultural community here that's near the pyramids coming up. Maybe some of it. Oh, we've got some automotive watercraft there in the canal. That's interesting. Huh. Alrighty then. So this was bent pyramid, red pyramid, and I forget aren't there 3 in a row here? Why am I only seeing 2? This seems rather odd. Okay, red pyramid is second. What's this one right in front of us? And why is its name not appearing?
That's the broken.
This is broken pyramid, okay. Oopsie. That does indeed look broken. Oh no, this says bent. Alright, well, let's move on over to red. And then wasn't there was a... Did I miss one? I thought I had 3 right in a row here.
I'm at the steps.
It's further out.
Is it further? Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, now I see it over there.
If you see me, I'm by the steps.
Yep, the stepped one. Cool.
Well, in actual fact, there should actually be about another 4 pyramids in this area.
Oh, well.
All about the same size as the red pyramids.
Huh. Well,
You should have the red, white, black. And Pyramid of Pepe 2.
huh. Well, I can't say that I'm shocked that Asobo left out some details. Let's head on over here and see what the... Larry Gopnik, is this the one that you were referring to, even though the spelling is slightly different? Oh yeah, stepped pyramid. I'm sure this is. I did not recognize the name because of the altered spellings, many spellings. Yep, that's isn't that just the way? Especially when dozens of different civilizations and cultures have applied their own unique spellings. Yes. Oop, I meant to go that way. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that, per se. But, huh. So that's... So there's our 3 mid-Nile... not mid-Nile, but mid-our Nile journey pyramids. And let's see, how far off course am I now? Pretty far. Let me get turned back over this way. Oh, I think I see Cairo on the horizon there. Over this way. Oopsie. And then, yeah, just off to our... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I meant to do... Oh, come on. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sometimes I think Chevy is right when he calls it the Devil's Simulator. But, yep, so we're going to head over this way toward Cairo. Of course, anybody who wants to is welcome to head on up this way for the Great Pyramid of Giza and the Sphinx. You can see all them. And if you have not seen those in the sim, they're definitely definitely worth seeing. But Hezzy, welcome on in. Great to see you. And before I forget, because I've already forgotten twice, if you folks are not following Larry Gopnik, did we get a Centered Gravity? I think that Larry Gopnik is a new enough streamer that I have not instructed the greeter bot to shout him out. I have not. So if you could, if you wouldn't mind shouting out Larry Gopnik, that would be great. And folks, if you are not already following Larry Gopnik, you certainly should be. He has not been streaming for a very long time, but I tuned in and watched Larry Gopnik stream last night, and it was great. He was in a Junkers, flying around over in Turkey, and if not in Greece, at least near Greece. And the scenery was gorgeous, and it was a place he had visited before, so he was knowledgeable about the area and sharing all kinds of interesting facts. Sigrin, good night. Oh, I'm so I know exactly what you mean. For me, it's Sim Mr. Egan. He does he's great. All the flying stuff is great, but there's something about his voice. It just like soothes me. I'm going to take the autopilot off here and kind of hand fly on over toward this Supreme Council. Oh no! Oh, I forgot and used the button on the yoke so my autopilot is probably dead for the rest of this trip. But yeah, Sigrin Mia, I hope you get a good night's sleep and wake up well rested and refreshed, and hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for coming by and sharing some of your Sunday night with us. And next time you talk to Stubbs, tell her I said hi. Oh. Alrighty then. So let's see. I'm gonna hit pause over this. Oh, and Monster, thank you for sharing the love. I was about to do it myself. Monster, thank you for sharing the love. I think that must have been particularly aimed at Sigrin, although not maybe. As far as I was about to go and do that myself to share a little love with Sigrin, but thank you for doing that. And Pezzy, there is never a bad time to renew a sub, Pezzy, I promise. Thank you so very much for the 13 months. That's absolutely awesome. So here we are at our Supreme Council of something. Oh, Cyber Whiskey. Oh, Cyber Whiskey. Thank you. Why you sweet talking devil, you. Don't you know flattery will get you ever well. Whoops, I went down too low. This was, oh, come on with the, Microsoft camera controls. You're going to be the death of me. There we go. Getting that camera speed adjusted is sometimes next to impossible. So this would be the first place that we might have any sort of chance of spotting some naked Egyptians, but it's looking like not on this facade. And these all look like pretty plain up here. Yep, just like some rosettes. Yeah, nothing on this face here. Oh, we've got another little tower over there maybe on that. No. No. Oh, there's a little porte cochere down here. That might have something. No. No naked Egyptians up there. Plain wooden doors. No, I'm afraid this is a no pass on our naked Egyptian quest. Oh, you know what? I have not checked out this adjoining building. What about over here? Any naked Egyptians? No. Just a little dirt on the... Okay, well, in that case, let's hop back in here and unpause and head to our right. Is that... So this is Cairo Tower, I think. Isn't it that thing right there? Because the museum is just on the other side of it. Oh, there's also a bridge. Yep, so this is Cairo Tower. Coming right up here on our left. Or not right on our left, but more, I suppose I mean immediately on our left. So we can pause next to that and check it out. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought we might be able to see inside the place, but I guess not. And clearly, no depiction of Egyptians clothed or otherwise. Some interesting shapes tucked within here. Oh, there's a stylized, what bird would that be, Sunjammer? in Egyptian iconography. If it's a phoenix, it's a rather unphoenix-like looking phoenix, but that's, for some reason, that's the only bird that's coming to mind, and I'm probably wrong. Did we lose Sunjammer? I a little screen overcrowding here, but did we lose me? No, I see. It looks like I'm still talking, so that should be falcon. It does look more like a falcon than a phoenix, doesn't it? But why would Egyptians have a falcon on the... Were the Egyptians falconers? That seems highly improbable. You know, as long as we are paused there, I'm going to...
yeah, that would be... falcon is a symbol of Arabia.
Is it? So, there's my... I try to learn something new every day, and there's my new thing I learned today. I had no idea that there was falconry in Arabia. So good to know. So here's our museum, our last hope for naked Egyptians, and this building is also looking not really adorned. Oh, hang on, we have depictions of humans. Oh, but I can see the robes from here. So that's, we are not going to be, definitely nothing naked about that Egyptian. There was somebody depicted up here, I think. Oh, but if naked, only from the neck up. I'm afraid it is just not looking that way. The cool looking building that they did not model an interior for, but this dome back here, the Museum of Egypt in Cairo has got to be a pretty interesting place to visit. I would love to someday, but it seems unlikely. Alrighty, is that our... Yep, so that's it for our points of interest here, there are some bridges. They look really low, and that scares me. I'm trying to remember if there might be one that's a little more over toward our destination field, which is over there somewhere. Looks like everybody's heading there except me. Oh, yeah, and no. No other waterways. So maybe I'll just need to try one of these right here. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see what we get. Let me unpause. And let's pull the power back a little bit. Not far enough for the gear warning. Thank you. We'll see what if anything I can do here with these frighteningly low-looking bridges. Probably nothing. I'm sure I'm crazy to even try, but it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday fly-along. To not try also just seems like it would be. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. I keep trying to get over to the map to see what's what. That's going to have to do on my map. Alrighty. Just going to use this kind of like a left downwind for the river there and then see what we get. Oh, or am I? Because that one over there looks like it might be a little higher. Maybe not. Oh, it does look like it's a little higher. So we're going to give that one a try. Okay. Speed brakes out. Gear flaps are up. Gears up. Let's see if we can't get on down to the water surface here. Okay. I don't know about this. We're just gonna have to see what we can get. Oh gosh, poor unsubscribed people have just been sent off on an ad break at the worst possible moment. Oh, are we low enough? I don't know. Is that UAG? No, that's Monster. Monster, I think you're made. Oh, Monster made it. Well, if Monster made it, we're making it. Woohoo, we made it. Alrighty. Let's head on over to the airport and see if we can't put this thing down. Whew. Alrighty then. And those who were on the ad break, I am so terribly sorry you missed flying under the bridge. Oh, Eagle of Saladin. Rob MCR wins the internet for today. Thank you. Okay. So this is now kind of like an extended right base for some runway that looks like it's around maybe 1.6, something like that. If you don't want to miss another bridge liner, Tyro, thank you so much. Given what folks were saying about my soothing voice and lack of hype earlier, I'm going to avoid doing that myself. But you go right ahead. Sorry. Okay. So, yep, that's about 1,000 off the surface. And the gamer tag landing system is operational over there on that side. So the field's right on over in there somewhere. So we will just kind of keep going in this direction and then hang a right. Although, you know, it looks to me like... Looks to me like I ought to be turning in relatively now, but maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. Don't want to be climbing anymore, though, so maybe we will go ahead and pull the power back a little. Oh, we can't pull the power back a little without... Oh, the focus. I'm not going to complain about focus. Oh, I see why things are not looking the way I expected them, is because I was looking at the little airport that's not the one where we're going. So I actually do need to. I was heading for a runway that's on an orientation of about 150, But that's at the other field, so actually we're going to make this an extended left base for the airport where we're supposed to land. Okay. That's making a little more sense now. Oh, yeah, I can see it from here. Excellent. Alrighty then. Let's get this kind of whoopsie back where it belongs. And keep an eye out over there. That's looking fine. Okay, we're down to about 100. Means we can... a little far out still to drop some gear, and I don't want to get so slow that... am I going to be the last one in? Looks like it, or near about, so... Yep, keep the speed up a little bit further. A little further to go before I turn in. Everybody's parked where? It looks like that's... So Tyro's maybe overhead. No. So there's... Where is this other field? So there should be one. Like the little one. Oh, I see. That's the little one right there. And then that's where everybody else is over there. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Oh, no, so it looks like everybody went to the center, which is... Maybe because that's what I said. So, yeah, let's bring the power back in and...
You did say 5 center.
I did say 5 center. Fine. Left base for 5 center it is. Oh, and here I am climbing. Put in the power to speed up, but let it climb instead. Silly me. Let's get on back down there. And, okay. Gotta be right over here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, and I'm cut it a little bit close there, so we'll come back over this way. Now let's start slowing it down. Drop some gear. Yes, I know I was above gear operating speed. It's the devil's sim, what can I tell you? Got a notch of flaps in, that'll slow us down some as well. Maybe our friendly speed brakes. There goes the speed coming off with those brakes in. Alrighty. We will eventually get lined up here. And continue to slow down. Okay, here we are getting lined up. If you'll pardon me, I'm going to turn the tags off just long enough to land so I can have a nice clear picture, or watching some IRL flight instructor video a couple days ago, and who, like every flight instructor ever who instructed flight in English, said sight picture. Taking the name tags out just so I got a proper sight picture, because my sound picture and smell picture are on the fritz lately, and my touch picture, let's not even talk about that. All right, so we're a little below 80, losing about 500 a minute, looking pretty good. 3 green. That's good. I guess we're just gonna see how this works out. A little bit of power still in, not much. Let's see if we can aim for the aim points there. Yeah, we're heading right on down towards 60. And it does tend to drop like a rock at 60, so let's the nose up, round it out. Oh. In the right lane, as is often the case with me. There we go. The tag's back on and see where everybody else is parked up. Oh, looks like I could have landed long. But we'll head on up that way. Am I, oh, okay, here comes the group. I can head on over. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, speed brakes were already out. Let's get the flaps back up. That's looking good. Is there room for me on the end here? Looks like I can probably squeeze in right here. Check out that tower, huh? It's kind of looking similar motif to the downtown tower there, but quite pretty for, I mean, I have no idea if the Asobo modeling in the default Cairo airport bears any relationship to the real one, but it caught my eye when I landed here yesterday just because I thought it looked really cool. Oh, is there, yep, here's room. Little room down here on the end. Come on, I know it's dirt. You can taxi in dirt. Come on, Mooney. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's see about what we got happening here. Katie, welcome on in. Delighted to see you. We're just finishing up our second of 3 flights, so if you would like to join us on the third, you are more than welcome to do so. What do we have to do to get all the name tags showing? Is that okay? Yeah, I can read everybody there, I think. And get the tower in. Yep. Alrighty. Yep, that'll work. I got everybody's name tag. Okay, so say cheese.
Cheese.
Let's see if that actually... see if it took. Oh, it did take. Okay. So there is a family... a snapshot in the family album. Oops, I meant to put the Route 3 in there earlier, but I forgot, but it should be there now. Let me double check. Route 3, yes, there it is. So, I'm going to take one quick second just to go over to this tower and see what, if anything, they did. Because look, there's another one kind of behind it. I wonder if that one behind it there is for the other field. That would be pretty interesting. Oh, here we go. Okay. The speed controls on the camera in Microsoft Flight Simulator just make me want to scream. No, nothing modeled in here. All right. But a pretty good idea of what one can and can't see from the tower. And then that other tower was where? That's weird. Well, I'm not gonna... oh, there's the other tower. So maybe not the tower for that other place? I don't know. Well, at any rate, something's happening. Oh my gosh, DeLorean! Wow! Oh, thank you so much. 16-month resub. Thank you, DeLorean. I did not realize that I had finished up my 15 months. Didn't realize I had gotten to 15 months of streaming yet. Well, before I prattle on about that anymore, let me escape out of here. DeLorean, do you have to go to bed, or can you join us on our third flight? We're just about to start our third of 3 Sunday fly-alongs. And this one's going to be in Finland, of all places. We got some interesting sights to see, and a couple more bridges that I think we'll be able to go under pretty well. Let's reset this, and Yes, indeed. That's right. DeLorean is back. And, oh, eating dinner, but you're going to watch. All right, well, great. Well, thank you for watching. It's great having you here. Great seeing you. You can always, yes, you can always find you collapsed due to drugs. How are things going? I have not actually, heard much at all about, your current status and, really anything. Love to know a little more about that. While we're, Scotty. Scotty, yeah, actually, oh, Scotty also resubbing for 16 months. Wow. And Sleazy joining us. It ain't easy being sleazy, but if anybody was ever cut out for the job, I would say it's Sleazy does it again. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Scotty, no, there was like a weird kind of, there's a weird audio thing for some reason. We didn't resolve it, but it's not an actual problem. It's just a mystery, and we only spent about 3 minutes on it. Nothing near an hour. Oh my gosh. Sleazy with 100 bits. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Wow. Bear with me one moment. Yeah, Scotty, great seeing you. Welcome on in. And DeLorean, as I said, would love to catch up with you sometime. We should have like an e-coffee or something. Oh, Sleazy, thank you for sharing the love. Yay. So, yeah, Scotty, so yeah, we're about 2.5 hours in and about to start the third flight. That's pretty typical, pretty true to the regular schedule of things. I'm seeing people loading in here, so I'm guessing we're going someplace right around in here, sort of central Finland. If we do have anybody joining us who is relatively new to Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm going to go through everything that you need to do to get yourself loaded into the flight. First thing is to select an aircraft for the flight. We ask that you pick something relatively low and slow, something smallish and GA. Yours to what? EFHA is unknown. Oh no. Oh no. What did we figure out that likely is? Ascended gravity. That it got added by Navigraph is probably what it is. Well, we will figure that out in a moment. Those who are loaded in, I don't know how you did that or what you were planning. What were you planning? We got 4 people loaded in already. Okay. Oh gosh, pardon me again. Okay, sorry about that. Not sure what's going on with my throat, but oh my gosh, Nige, thank you for the 100 bits. And oh, got to bail out, early shift. Okay, all right. Well, you're not welcome for the not fly along. And thank you for confirming that I did not do a great job. So nighty night, Nige. So happy that we had you along for the first 2 flights. Hope you get a good night's rest, and I hope you have a nice, easy, fun shift tomorrow. It could happen. Stranger things have. So let me get the departure in here since we want to walk any newcomers through the steps. So the first thing you're going to do is pick an airplane. And so we do ask that you not pick an airliner or a fighter jet because we're doing kind of low and slow, group fly-along type of aircraft. I am going to take the Beech V-tail Bonanza. I'm going to pick that right there, but pick anything that's, generally GA friendly, general aviation friendly. I'll tag dub. No, apparently it is not. Well, so EFHA is apparently correct, but apparently it doesn't exist in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I'm about to see if I can find something nearby. Yes,
Echo
I think
Foxtrot Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra. And is it, let's see, how far away is that one?
It adds about 15 nautical miles.
15?
Yes.
That's not so bad. Okay. And it's, what is it?
Tango Sierra.
No, why is that not working? Come on, here we go. FTS. Okay. Why is this showing me a 3 nautical mile? Oh, where did my departure go? That's really weird. Okay. So the departure was, did I not put it in there? I thought I had. Oh, maybe I didn't. EFJY. FJY. Okay, right. So that's where everybody else is. Yes, so that should be fine. So then let me, it was EFTS. Let me do that. And then just make sure that route, ROUTE. So there we got EFJY, EFTS. Does that look right, AG?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. Okay, so my apologies. Apparently Navigraph sneaked into my sim an airport that doesn't exist in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is this it over here? Oh, yeah. So that's where we were going to go. But it's not an airport it's not in your sim unless you have Navigraph, apparently. In fact, if there's anybody who has Navigraph but does not have this airport, I would be very, very interested in hearing from you, because that's our theory about why I'm seeing it, but you're not. But that theory could be disproven. So
I did check the data sources. It is.
Oh, okay. Well, then, never mind. Okay. And Lucy, you do not have a Navigraph subscription. Is that the case? From what AG just said, I know that it is. Yep, you don't. Okay, cool. So we got a few waypoints to add. The first is the Old North Church. Oh, no, that's a bridge. There's a church somewhere. Where's the church? Did I put something in my search box? No. Is this the... Oh, the church is okay. So we're going southwest first. And then we're going to go over here to this bridge that's back to the east. I don't know if it's going to... I should have put the bridge in first because it's probably going to do the wrong order here. It is. So I'm going to remove that and click over here and then add this. So is that what everybody got? Because then we're going down here to this one. And that looks fine. So, oh dear Lord, it's 98 miles. That's really long. Is this where I thought we were going? Oy. I wonder if maybe we, is everybody, people are all loaded in, and they're going to be even madder if I change it again, aren't they? But there is another airport that looks a lot closer. I thought I just saw one. This one up here. So it was what? 98? And if I made it this one, oh dear Lord. $78. I'd really would. How upset would you be if you're already loaded in and you're going to be really bent if I change it again? Just holler now. It's your last chance. Because if not, I'm going to make it EFMT. I see people getting tickets. I don't see people yelling at me not to change it again. So it's raging as every Sunday, so no worries. Okay, well then there it is. And so then there's the official route. Yes, EFJY to EFMT. with those 3 waypoints in between, with the church first. Let's see if I'm back. Yep. Old Church first, then Yellowstone Bridge, and then Karkistan Silta. And I think Silta is probably also means bridge, because these are both bridges. But it's beautiful territory. You're going to love this flight. The terrain is just gorgeous. Oh, it's Kev. I don't know what the... Oh, Moet is unhappy. Oh, dear. Well, I'm in trouble with Moet, but it is a day of the week ending in Y, so I don't know why it would be different from any other day of the week ending in Y. In fact, I'm surprised that Moet has not already done one of those. So, again, for those flying along, you should have a rather football-like looking route here. Should look something like this right here on the screen. Oh, EFMT, is that in everybody's sim? I probably should have.
It appears to be.
Thank
It
God.
is.
Oh, thank you, sweet Jesus.
It's a grass strip, but it worked.
Huh?
It's a grass strip, but
It's
it
a grass strip. Okay. Didn't even occur to me to look. Well, if it's a grass strip, maybe we should take off from there and make the other one the arrive. Just kidding. Really was kidding with that one. Yeah. Pezzy gonna just follow the call, just follow the crowd. Dave being a tail end Charlie, excellent. Okay, well, that being the case, and given that it's pushing on towards 7 p.m. Eastern, I am gonna go ahead and click the fly button here, and I got to remember to switch my Stream Deck over to the V-tail. There we go. I know I have views for this one because I just set them up last night because I haven't flown this plane since reinstalling everything a month and a half ago. Was that a month and a half ago already? Time flies when you're streaming 3 times a week, I gotta tell you. Okay, so there's that loading in. We should be there pretty soon. Okay, nighttime again, so let's get a little light on the subject. Oh, and this live weather looks awful. Oh no, I don't think we want to go sightseeing in this, do you? Let's go to there we go. Okay, live weather off. That's looking a little nicer. I think I'm even gonna make it a little more toward spring. We'll put a little spring in our... Oh, we should go fly in north central Russia. So in April, we could put a little spring in our step. Monster, you there? No? Okay.
I am now.
Okay. There we go. Thank you very much. I'm here all week. Don't forget to tip your server. Try the lasagna. It's excellent. Okay. Well, we're getting hey, I see Texas One Flyboy. Cool. Wow. Let me see if I can get to a point here where we can see as many of these name tags as possible. That's almost all of them. Couple overlapping there. That's not so bad. Then I'll just go down and grab a quick screenshot at the other end of the runway. That's why perhaps they all wear chaps deep in the heart of Texas. All right. Let's, okay, I'm up here. Get ourselves down to this other end so we can grab a shot of who's down here. I wonder if we go over here, maybe we can get the tower and other people and Texas. No, okay, fine. We'll come down here and just get the folks. There's everybody. DA62? Why would that be? Wait, what is a DA62? Isn't it it's a diamond.
Diamond.
That should be okay. Sorry, I got to make a quick note because something is messed up in my model matching. TA62 should not be the right flyer. Okay, sorry about that, Moet. It wasn't intentional, I promise. But we will capture it for the scrapbook anyway. Okay, say cheese, and we're there, and we're here, and there, and there. That's good. So then, where did... Oh, Texas one's still there. Let's just come right on down here. Boopsie. No, come on, slow down, Microsoft camera. There we go. Come on, baggage cart guy, whatever the heck. Is that an APU? Self-driving APU? You're messing up my shot. Okay, that'll do. Perfect. Alrighty. Say cheese, Texas. Okay, there we go. Let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna do my little slew myself behind other folks, just so I have a little. That ought to be good. And then make sure my views are working. They are. I'll get rid of my yoke. What about my parking brake? Where do I have? Let's see. Is that? There it is. Okay, that's the parking brakes working. Yep, prop, mixture, that. Drop in one notch of flaps. That ought to be good. I think I'm... Ooh, are my lights... I don't know if all the lights are bound on the thing over here. So what's going on? I ought to have my strobe... Oh, wait, is that on? Oh, it is. Oh, those are all on. I see. So it's just my ice stuff that's off there. So yeah, that should all be fine. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Let me get the map over where I can actually see what's going on with this flight. And right, so if we go that way, I'll be climbing a left turn to head on over to the church there. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Everybody else ready? Is there anybody who's not ready? Speak now or forever hold your peace. And Scotty, that's what I do. I adjust the drone cam speed. And sometimes it adjusts right away, and then other times, no matter what I try, it just won't speed up or slow down. So that's the part of it that drives me crazy. Right. Might as well change it to 747. IL Tag Dub is... well, I wish you were in the voice server. So Ascended Gravity, if you would, kick us off there, and IL Tag Dub has provided you the script right there in the chat.
Oh, dear Lord. Colme, Coxie, Oxy, go.
All right, and away we go. Congratulations. Well done. Very, very, very well done. Oh, and again, I got to move the cursor back over here to...
SimCaesar's.
There's my... Oh!
You're welcome.
I missed it. Yes, indeed. Okay, airspeed's alive. 60, 70, 80. It ought to be ready to fly. Maybe, yes. Yes, there we go. Okay. We got a steady, solid rate going. Yeah, oh, that's climbing now. We'll get the gear up. And is that's at least 400. We can start a turn there and pull the flaps up. Let's see if we can get ourselves on course. All right. Oh, let's. I turned a lot more than I needed to. Ha ha ha. There we go. That's looking a little more believable. Potential is in something faster than a cub. Oh, that's that ultralight. How does an ultralight move that fast? I don't know. I guess overpowered like that niche and chunky icon. I guess you can make anything go however fast you want if you're willing to put a big enough engine in it. Am I right? Katie Patton on a 5-stream streak. And Katie, I meant to say hi earlier a little more than I did. Hi, good to see you. Welcome on in. You know, we are close enough to being on course and at a reasonable altitude that I am going to go ahead and put this on and nail that out and see what we got. We got leveled out just shy of 2,000. That's good. And we're going mighty darn fast, though, aren't we? What is that looking like? Oh, yeah, like 160. We probably don't need to be going that fast. I'm going to see if we can't pull it back from rental power at least a little bit here. That's probably going to slow it down some. Potential. That thing is really ripping around. That looks like so much fun. Is this?
There's Peter in his natural habitat.
Sorry?
I'm just saying Peter in his natural habitat.
Oh, natural habitat. Yes, I got
throttle
it.
against the firewall.
Yes. Ah. And I guess it's that need for speed that is making Tension's VL3 look so attractive. So is that in the marketplace, this VL3, or is it from a dev's website, or what's the deal? Anybody who knows, feel free to jump in. Because I've seen those. I have seen the. I remember seeing VL3 in the sim before quite a bit. I just don't remember who else is. Oh, it's the Vertigo, of course. Duh. No wonder it's going so. Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like it's got to be fun. I can say that much. Goodness. Alrighty, so I wonder, is that our first? Why are you not? Oh, because I went over there. Got to come over here, go like this. Reset that. There we go. I'm just wondering if that's our first. That doesn't really look like our. Oh, that is because it's our church. I forgot the church was first. So yes. Really beautiful countryside down here. And who we got there? We got Moet. Moet in the right diamond. Ha ha ha. And, oh, look at this group behind us here. Is that, who's in the Cessna here? Kind of hard to see. Oh, it's too close to have the gamer tag lit up. Well, that's Lucy right behind me in the 172. And then Texas 1. You know, folks are looking close enough that we might get away with one of these. That's pretty cool. Oh, here we are getting close to the church, I think. Let me, what have I out? I gotta do that, and this. It's not gonna turn me quite yet. Probably wait till the autopilot starts the turn, and then I'll just pause it, and we'll go look at this pretty little Finnish countryside church. It's a beautiful little building. They didn't, Microsoft didn't put a lot of, oh, heck, it's turning us already. So let's instead switch over to heading mode and get ourselves, come on, back over there. Let's see. Heading. It's one of these. There's heading. I mean, I could drone over to it, but I'd rather have not quite so far to drone. There it is, right there. That's good. All righty. Alrighty, let's hop out here. And Peter Mooney, come on down. You're the next contestant on the new Church is Right. Okay, there we go. So this is obviously the back side of the place, and they didn't model the interior, so we won't bother trying to go inside. But pretty little graveyard out here to the left. I didn't inspect these. Hey, check the, whoopsie. That's interesting that they set the tombstones to be, to have collision. I think collision is what they call that when you can't go through something. So 1860. Oh heavens, aged 27 years. What a pity. I wonder if they any of the others are that clearly. Oh, John Smith. I guess maybe they didn't do Easter eggs for like. I wonder. Oh, there's somebody a lot more recent. Whoopsie. That one. Right back there looked like the same name. No? Yes. Same person, same age, 27 years, 3 months, and 11 days. That seems to me like quite the coincidence. Okay, well, it's just going to keep dumping me out. Oh, somehow I did not even see. Oh, yeah, I did look at this when I scoped the flight out, now that I think about it. Nothing intelligible to me over there. Cord puff hand? I don't think so, but, Hey, Rambo Monkey, welcome on in. This is our third of 3 fly-along routes today, and this one is in Finland. If you want to join in, the nearest airport is not very near. Probably the one we just left from, which is EFJY, Echo Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Oh, does that, so Flo should be connected to the chat, so we should, yeah, I don't know why. That, you would think that would work, but apparently it did not. Yeah, but so let's, I'll take a look at a little bit more of this church here. I don't think there's any other grave markers that we need to inspect.
Would you say this graveyard is the centre of the dead centre of the town?
Yeah, I think it is dead center. I think you are absolutely right. You'll get no argument from me. If I have a free hand to click over here, You'll get.
I do wonder what happened to Victor. Has like 8 graves.
Does he now?
Yeah.
I was just going to say, Sunjammer, you'll get no argument from me. You'll get 5 of those from me, but no argument. I couldn't resist. What can I tell you? Oh, well, now we didn't see any of these little. Did we see any of these little? Oh, were these little low ones that Dave Merck guy? No, this is somebody else. It's a great man. Is that just like the flip side, and it's something else over here, or what? Yeah, I can't find him.
Scotty.
Oh, we did see John Smith over on the other side there. Oh, that could be. Perhaps dead center in this town there was a one of those Elm Street style serial chopper people, and but that wouldn't be cost effective though, would it? I mean, if you had to buy like 5 different Henry VIII's wives, could be that too. Okay, well, here's this pretty little church out in the countryside in the middle of Finland. I just thought it was worth coming to take a look at. I'm going to put the drone back in the camera and unpause and probably use heading mode to get us back. I don't think nav mode's going to work with a 180, so we'll just use heading mode to get us 180'd around, and we'll head on over to our next point of interest. What do you got with, so is the flow bot not connected, I wonder?
Doesn't appear to be.
That's so weird. I wonder why that would be the case. If I go in here and here, interface, Twitch, disconnected. That's so weird. I wonder if I can, there's not really a restart that I know of. I mean, it's not like something running in my system tray that I can quit and restart. I don't guess there's really any way other than I think the thing to do in this case is not worry about it. So any of you who are anybody in the chat or otherwise viewing who's I didn't get turned quite as far as I thought I had. And that's now that I'm why is my heading bug not moving now? Okay, something very strange is happening now. There it goes. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was weird, is what that was. I'm just going to put it back up to the firewall here and see if I can catch up with some folks, because I have now fallen shamefully behind. And Rambo Monkey, I don't know. I don't remember how I found this particular place. Our first flight was in New Zealand, and I was looking for something kind of river-like, and I just thought, I haven't been to New Zealand in a long time, and I saw a thing on the map that looked vaguely river-like, and went to check it out, and it wasn't really a river, but it was, mostly just in Microsoft Flight Simulator on the world map. That's usually where I do most of it. Now, it wasn't, so our second route today was in Egypt, and that was because Mr. Egan on his stream last night was flying and looking at some pyramids in Mexico, and I thought, let's go to Egypt and see some pyramids. Well, yeah, no, so I'd say there's 2. Turdog, welcome back. It's good to see you. It's been a while. And 13 months. Wow. Thank you so very much, Turdog. I appreciate that more than you can know. Well, so, Scotty, that's what I was, in fact, pardon me one moment. Yeah, Scotty, that was, so looking at pyramids in Mexico with some Mr. Egan, of course, the conversation turned to naked Egyptians. Hey, Turdog. Of course, the conversation turned to naked Egyptians, and wait, you're going to add what in the sim? the windows of that museum were unfortunately currently empty due to their lunch breaks. Right. Yeah. So Scotty, that was why I went to Egypt, was to hunt around and see if we could spot any naked Egyptians, but we failed to. Rambo, sorry, I've just you're Rambo monkey. I couldn't remember what came after the monkey. Call me Rambo monkey. So I'd say the two kind of primary sources for routes that I find. One really is just poking around in the world map in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but another one is, I'm only speeding up to catch up with the group. Okay, I guess I'm leaving some folks behind. I'll slow it back down some more. Slow it back down again. Another major source, I'm going to answer this question if it kills me. It's going to kill me because Scotty has gifted a Tier 1 sub to Makers Dave. Thank you so very much, Scotty. I appreciate that a great deal. But really, Rambo Monkey, the other major source of where I get ideas for fly-along routes is from the Bing Windows startup wallpaper. So the way I don't know how things got set up this way, but every time I turn the computer on for the first time of the day, there's some gorgeous earth porn photo of some beautiful place. And so I'll find out what place it is and go take a look. And if it looks like it's been rendered in the sim either by AutoGen or made a POI, looks like it's an interesting place, then I will just go and I'll figure out a route, find the two nearest airports or two airports that make sense, and make it a thing. Okay. So we are approaching this next POI here, and I'm going to see if I can get the autopilot away, because I think what makes sense is I'm going to head a little bit to the left and drop on down to, we'll fly over this city a little bit above rooftop level, and then hang a Turdog, there actually, I'm sure it's still around. There actually used to be a website called Earthporn where you could go, and it was, like an open, not open source so much as like open submission type place for people to post photographs of gorgeous places on the planet. And so, it was essentially like, like that. So like I said, I'm basically, our POI is that bridge right there that we're now kind of a beam, and so I'm just basically making this kind of like a right downwind to, it's on Reddit, yes, thank you for refreshing my memory. I do, that sounds right now that you mention it. So this bridge, it's a little easier to get under from this side. You can get under it from the other side, but there's a good bit of there's stuff that's closer to it. There's more water ahead of the bridge coming from this side, so that's why I'm coming from this side rather than the other side. And I think we need to be getting on down, if I remember where this thing is located. I should probably have my hand on the power as well.
I think I'm above it.
Oh dear. I am way too far above it. I don't know if I can get down far enough and level out in time without... Oh no. Oh dear me, no. Oh heavens to Betsy. Well, that was certainly embarrassing. Let's try that again. Not from that side, from over here. Oh brother. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. No! Whoa! Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is slow down. Yeah, I turned in too soon. Should have given myself a lot more time to get down and leveled out on the water. Okay. There we're going. Whoopsie. No. Oh, well, okay. We clipped one side of the tail a little bit. What can I tell you? But we made it. Whew. We got other people going under there. Oops. I see Sunjammer. I see Lucy. There's some. You know what? Should we? Let's pause it right here, and drone over that way. Oh wait, is that it or is it? Oh no, it's over there. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm missing folks. Oh, here comes Keen Amateur. That's kind of hard to get down quick enough. And okay, Keen Amateur. Okay, and Lucy. Oh, sorry, Captain Gaz. All right, hard to tell. I mean, that looks like it had to have been under. It's the sim does weird things with. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody else about to make another attempt, so let's hop back in here and see if we can't get heading on around to, let's see, it's this way, I think. Yep, we're gonna head from here down through a little bit more of beautiful Finnish countryside and find another bridge, believe it or not. The second one is more like a suspension bridge, and it's a little easier to get under, I think. A little bit higher. Night. Oh, so I missed, I think, Rambo Monkey. I think I missed you saying night, and I don't actually see now how long ago that was. Oh, that's because this window is paused. I don't know why this window is, oops, paused, but there we go. 25. So Rambo Monkey, if you're still listening, good night, and I'm sorry I missed seeing you say good night. Thanks for coming by, and hope we'll see you again relatively soon. Oh, you mean when I hit the bridge? Oh, I thought you were saying good night. Well, never mind then. Okie dokie. So how far have we got to go to this next bridge? I think it's not all that far. What does the GPS say? Oh, I think the GPS doesn't say anything because I didn't turn the data fields on. Is that right? Let's try this first. Let's see if we can get this back on. And then come up here and see what. Yeah, there's always a message. Yeah, okay. VNAV profile, whatever. Let's try. No. Where's my... Oh, are there two of them in here? No, there's only the one. Well, maybe if I get the camera centered better. It's this outer knob, right? Why isn't this offering me data fields? I don't have to push it, do I? No. None of this is what I want. Oh, that's those 5 pages. That's fine. Oh, wait, do I have to do... Oh. None of this is what I am used to in the 530. What's going on? Well, maybe that? No. Oh. Well, ground speed... Oh, 2 minutes away? Seriously? That doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, well, there we are. I see the POI marker now. Drama 32. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Sunday Fly Along, the not SimCaesar's Sunday Fly Along here on the Peter Mooney channel. Happy to have you. We're we're actually coming up on 3/4 of the way through our third and final flight of the day, or I would encourage you to join us, but there's really not much wheels up time left. But glad you could come by, at least for a bit. We got one more bridge to go under here, and then we'll be heading on to our destination field. If I recall correctly, this one wants an approach from the right, so I'm going to come down here again and just kill the autopilot and head a little bit over this way. Ooh, hang on. Sorry. It's two buttons for me to mute the Discord when I have to cough. So I mute it for the other, 30 folks who are listening. But in my own defense, I did at least turn the other way, and put the back of my hand over my mouth just to try and stifle it a little bit, but clearly it did not succeed. Okay, I think if I just keep descending and keep coming on around this way, it ought to be over here somewhere. Oh, I see a person. Oh, I see a bridge. And I see I went a little bit further out than I meant to that way, but that's fine. Yeah, I think this one's a piece of cake. What do you think? It's looking cake-like to me.
It looked more bridge-like to me, not a piece of cake.
It's a bridge cake. It's a really big, too. I had to get a bridge loan to be able to afford it. Oh, yeah. Little blip of a shadow and nothing more than that. And maybe I'll come over here and pause it this time, see if we can see other folks coming under or not. So, let's see. Back out here. And back over there. Oh, looks like I just missed somebody. There goes ascended gravity. Under. Easy breezy lemon peasy. Mwet. Going under. Monster. Here comes Keen Amateur. Ooh. Sunjammer. Ooh. Barely ducking under. OAG! What happened? No! Oh! Monster! What happened? Oh, here comes Pezzy. Party Pezzy. Beautifully done. Very, very nice. Congratulations, sir. Oh, here comes Lucy in the 172. Right down under there. Yeah, I think it's just something in the sim that makes it appear to pop over as it goes through. Just it's kind of weird. But yeah. Excellent. That everybody under who's coming under? Looks like it probably is. Monster, are you taking one more crack at it?
Nah.
Nah, okay, all right. I will just put the camera back in the plane, and then we will unpause and head on toward our destination. All righty. Which is which way? I think it's over this way. If I'm not completely disoriented from my bridge flying under, I think it's over here. Yeah. There's our gamer tag navigation system kicking in. Excellent. I think we could probably, at this point, even come on back down here and do this and this and this again. And just let the airplane take us home. Yes, excellent. Oh, wow. Whoa, who was I missed? Who did I just miss? Oh, that was Keen Amateur. Were you upside down? It looked like you were upside down. Not anymore, I guess. Oh, in the 182 RG. Cool. The spider leg plane. Party Pezzy. How have I never noticed your gamer tag name before? I don't know. But I'll send you a friend request if I may. Party Pezzy. Cool. And Texas One Flyboy. Aren't we Xbox pals already? That's really weird that you're showing up in white, not purple. Texas One Flyboy. Weeks and weeks ago, I sent a friend request to Isle Tag Dub, but I've been snubbed. I shouldn't make fun because there are people who have perfectly good reasons for preferring not to fill up their Xbox, friend list with people who are, whatever. I shouldn't make fun, but I did. That was bad of me. I hadn't really gotten much of a look at this gorgeous V-tail today. Oh my. Oh, and we hadn't said hi to my puppy dog at all. But I'm sure Ewan is visible in here. There he is. There's my little buddy Ewan. Isn't he cute? He is never happier than when we are up in the air flying. He just loves it. It's a good thing there's not a window on this side of the plane, or he would have his head stuck out at you know how they are. Ah, yes indeed. But such a pretty plane. I love this red and chrome livery for it. Oh my gosh. What's a T-Nav? Is that a Navion?
It is.
Huh.
The twin nav.
Oh, the twin. Duh. Sometimes you would think at least once in a while I would think before I speak, but you would be mistaken. How have I never noticed this little intake on the back of the V-tail? That never caught my eye before. What would that be an intake for all the way back there? Just like cabin air? Weird. What? Thank you for sharing the love, Mwet. Well, there's Tyro not very far behind. In fact, maybe even close enough we could catch it with... Oh, and here we are overtaking somebody. Let's do this right quick and see what we got. Oh, it's Tyro and Monster. Cool. Alrighty then. Well, how far does this tell us we have to go? Or does it? Oh, 4 minutes. 13 miles. I should probably think about descending. What's our field elevation? 358 feet. So so we're not really much above pattern altitude, a few hundred feet, so that's fine. Going wicked fast, though, aren't we? Let's maybe pull a little bit of power. See about slowing down a little. Oh, not without clicking back over onto the monitor with the simulator so that we can... Sorry. Oh, it's to keep the plane inflated. You know, Kev, I should have thought of that. Silly me. Okay, that'll get us slowing down a little bit. I had to do something to get down toward the white arc there before. Oh, you know, when I was looking at the elevation, I could have looked at the runway orientation too, couldn't I? 7 and 2.5. Now we're heading to something, aren't we? What are we? I sure wish I could see that thing from here. Boy, I remember when I had decent eyesight. Oh yeah, so 2.5 is going to be our whoopsie, our thing. So yeah, we're probably pretty much straightish in from here. Ought to pretty much do us until we get, you know, we'll adjust when we get a little closer in there. Oh, we're still 10 miles out. That's plenty of way to go. I need to get worried ahead of time. Okay, let's see. There's plenty of time between now and landing to remind you, if you have not yet typed !ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. Ordinarily at the end of a, oh, you know what? I think I see a rabbit. Is that a rabbit over there? No, I guess it's not. I guess I was seeing things. But I think this field does have a, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I've lost my mind.
It's a grass strip.
Oh, that's because we're not going to the one that we were going to go to. Duh. That would be why there's no high intensity runway lights on the grass strip. Oh, I can't believe it. All right. All you people who don't have Navigraph, spoiling everyone else's fun. So, okay, enough about that. Well, I guess I'm going to have to rely on the gamertag landing system then. And maybe I will go ahead and get it slowed down a little more. Even though we're still 6 miles out. Okay, that's fine. Exclamation point ticket. Drama, JG, excellent. Good job. Thank you for getting tickets for yourselves. And yeah, I think, yes, here's what I started to say. What I started to say was, I'm going to disconnect the autopilot. No, that is not what I started to say. What I started to say was, ordinarily, at the end of each stream in the Peter Mooney channel, we give away a free sub to the channel or any other channel on Twitch that offers subscriptions if you're already subscribed here. But today, since it's the Sunday Fly-Along, and ordinarily the Sunday Fly-Along has a 2-sub giveaway, we are in fact going to give away 2 subs to the Peter Mooney channel, or if your name's drawn in the drawing and you're already a subscriber here, then I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch as long as you select one that offers subscriptions. Because if it doesn't, I can't gift you a sub there. Oh, is that it? Oy. Okay. We're in the white arc, so the gear can come down. I'm going to push the prop back forward and get this thing up here like this. And that is it, yes? If I dip over to the... Well, that has to be it. There's gamer tags there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and drop a notch of flaps just because we're still wicked fast. Okay, yep, there's flaps and gear. hanging out, getting us slowed down. There's Lucy on final and a lot lower than me, which is probably where I need to be. See if I can. I know I can't go down and slow down in this thing. So spoiled by those Mooney spoilers. Speed brakes, really, I guess, but you know what I mean. Okay, here we go. I'm once again going to just turn off the tags for landing because it's hard to see where the runway is with so many folks crowded around. Okay, here we go. That's us down to 90. So I might sneak a little more power back in because I don't want to get below 80 for sure. Oh, and there's trees to come over. Let's get another notch of flaps. Wait, is there not another notch of flaps? I probably should not be taking the time to look at my flap lever. That's all the flaps. Okay. Well, here we go then. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm taking the power out because we're still, well, no, okay. 3 green. That's good. Just over the trees. And power's out. And can we, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, brother. Not as much ground effect as I had hoped for, but that was not as rough as it might have been, huh? Boy. Let's, can we pull right in at this end of the line here? Let's see. I think maybe we can. That's probably close enough. Let's get a parking brake on and see what we got. Alrighty. Whew. that was really interesting. That grass strip there with the trees right on the. Oh, is there anybody who's landing we can catch? Oh, there's our very last one. And who is it? Oh, it's Keen Amateur. Oh, there's still a few more people to come in. Let's see. That looked very nice, Keen Amateur. Well done. And here comes Pezzy. Oh, Pezzy may still be a little... Oh, JG Radio is still way out. We got It's Kev, Tagdom, Sunjammer. We got a bunch of folks still to come in. Excellent. These trees are worrying me. I'm not going to lie. Oh, and here comes Pezzy. Very nice. Teeny bit of bounce. Not enough to, barely enough to be worth mentioning, huh? All right, looks like it's Kev is next. Followed closely by JG Radio. Well, you know, I probably should have kept in a little more speed than I did. Wait, Pezzy, how did you get over there on the horizon? That's a little weird. You're way too fast if you ended up over there. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, Katie Patton. Did I miss? Why did I not hear? Katie Patton, thank you so very much for the 100 bits. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry that I missed hearing the alert. But thank you. Thank you. Okay. So here comes Kev in the Twin Navion. Looking good as far as the trees go. Oh, JG diving right in over. All right. And there's Kev. Looking nice and gentle and oopsie, nobody saw that. Maybe a little too much speed requiring a little too much braking. That would be my guess. And now we got Sunjammer coming in. Oh, and coming around the trees. An interesting take. And successful. Very nice. Slipping right around the side of the trees and down onto the runway. Would not have thought of that strategy, but it looks like it worked. And I'll Togdub, are you on your way? Tenchel is taxiing through the woods. That's interesting. Another interesting technique that would not have occurred to me. Oh wait, I'll Togdub. Did you already land and now you're going around for another one, or did I? Now I kind of really understand that. Oh, Tyro. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, Party Pezzy is going to give it another try. Is that what I'm seeing here? $1,400 feet. How far out are you, bud? That might be a little high. Okay. Gonna set up for another one. Excellent. I don't want to. Let's see. Well, how are we gonna? We still got 2 flyers along up in the air. We got and one on the beach. Tenchel, you okay, bro? Ooh, okay. So there's another one coming. I am gonna mute the Discord and the stream. Hang on. Okay, corrected with a little bit of hydration there as well. Hopefully enough to stave off any more coughs before the end. So let me... Oh, so it does look like Togdub's coming on in. That's good. And then we'll... Oh, and here's... Oh, Pezzy coming from the other end. And yeah! Looks like that was the ticket, maybe, coming from the other end there without those trees. And a little less speed. Allows for a stop before the trees coming from this end. That's good. Oh, and Togdub is right here. And, oh, yeah, coming around this side for... Oh, it looks like another sidestep maneuver around the trees. Yes. And indeed, wow. So it would never have occurred to me to try going around those trees rather than right through them. But there it is. All right. I think that's everybody down. Am I right? I think I'm right. I'm right. Let's see if we can squeeze all of these airplanes into a photo for the family album. In such a way that we get everybody's name tag. Oh, Pez is winking out. Are you going to wink back in down this way, Pez? What's your plan? Let's see. I can see all of those name tags. Pezzy, let me know. Oh, loading back in real quick. Okay. All right. Oh, right. That's, I couldn't remember what Rob MCR was in, but now I remember that's the RV-14. All right, and the DA-60, the right diamond, DA-62. Oh, there's Pezzy. Excellent. Okay, stop right there. That's a great looking group, isn't it? You do a, okay, say cheese. We'll get one from there. And then maybe we'll get one without the name tags too, just because it really is a fine looking group. So let's do, there we go with name tags. And then if we turn the tags off, whoopsie. Come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Because then we should maybe be able to come down a little more and a little more like this way. Where we can see everybody a little bit. Well, sorta, I guess. Oh, come on. Okay. That looks pretty darn good. I think that's a decent view of everybody's livery. So we'll see if that took. Did that take? It looks like it took. Excellent. Alrighty then. Very, very cool. I think we will leave this right here on the screen as it is while I say thanks to some awesome people for contributing to the stream today. Actually, before I do that, I think the easiest thing is going to be if I go ahead and say goodbye to everybody who's in the voice Discord, because then I don't have to worry about the two different mute things going on if I have to cough and all that. So thank you so much for not only flying along, but tolerating me and my coughing in the voice Discord today. Sunjammer and the Real Tyragoth. In addition to voice discording, thanks for moderating, Ascended Gravity as usual, but also Monster, strapping on the emergency green sword today, just because that's what we did today. But appreciate that a great deal. It's always good to see that the emergency mod phone tree is functioning when needed. So there's that. But so people of Discord, thank you. Look forward to seeing you back next Sunday. I would certainly hope back over on the SimCaesar channel for the regular, non-substitute, except no substitute SimCaesar Sunday fly along. So again, thanks for being in the Discord with me.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you, Peter. Good night. See you all.
All right, good night. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night, John Boy. Alrighty then. So there's that. And oh my gosh, Daniel Fency. Daniel Fency? Is it a CI or a D? Or it could be a CL. Daniel. At any rate, Daniel, thank you for the follow. That's absolutely awesome. I appreciate that a great deal. And we are right. So the next order of business is to say thanks to everybody who wasn't in the voice Discord, but also provided just some awesome support for the stream today. I mean, you're just your being here. Oh, we'll put the name tags back on so that we can tell who's cutting up and who isn't. I suspected as much. There we have it. So just your being here and chatting today, that's, certainly, among my favorite forms of support. Rat Hole 80 resubscribing for a second month. The only thing better than a new subscriber is somebody deciding they want more. someone having seen it for a month and deciding they want a second month. That's just downright miraculous in my book. And Rat Hole 80, I appreciate the sub very, very, very much. But so if you were here and able to chat today, thanks for participating in that way. If you were here and not able to chat and you've only been lurking for the last 4 hours, appreciate that a great deal as well. If we love our lurkers here on the Peter Mooney channel, we also love our streakers, and we saw a bunch of people with multi-month or multi-stream streaks going on. So definitely appreciate those a great deal as well. And then beyond all those various forms of participation, certainly the flyers along, I appreciate as well. Scotty, I didn't even see that you had joined our third leg, but always delighted to have Scotty on my third leg. But Scotty, Tyro, let's see, Isle Tagged Up, Texas One Flyboy, Rob MCR, Ascended Monster, of course, Pezzy, Captain Gaz, Eurist Games, Lucy, and others who I have now who are no longer on the screen and who my aging, feeble memory is eliding. My apologies for those to DeLorean. I did not say anything of the kind. I said nothing of the kind, I assure you. Someone clip that. I don't know. Let's see. Beyond all those various forms of support, including that one, there were some people who went above and beyond and provided material support to the stream today. Wait a minute. Whatever you two are talking about, I don't want to know about it in here. But I do want to say thank you to people who did provide direct material support to the stream today, and that starts with just an insane amount of bit cheering that went on. We started off the stream before I could even start. Oh, DeLorean, don't encourage him. What are you doing? Before I could even say hello and greet folks at the start of the stream, a hype train took off. It almost took off without me. I was only barely able to catch the rail on the caboose of the hype train as it left the station without me, but I managed to jump on, and part of that hype train was just scads and scads of bit cheers. We had Cold Nebo cheering 100 bits, Wraithcat, Fly Along Frida, 100 bits from each of those wonderful people, JG Radio with 100 bits, Maker's Dave with 100 bits, Cyber Whiskey 100 bits, Sleazy Does It Again with 100 bits, Katie Patton with 100 bits, then the real Tyragoth doubling down and dropping 200 bits today, Monster with 300 bit cheers, and Vixter cheered 300 bits as well, and then Nige B did 100 bits, and then another 100 bits, and then 1,000 bits for a total of 1,200 bits from Nige B. Absolutely legend, our Nige B, who hopefully now is snoozing away and getting well rested for his early shift in the morning. Then we had a whole bunch of subs and resubs. A bunch of, I think the resubs, Captain Gaz with a 3-month resub. Well, we had Rat Hole 80 just now for 2 months, and then Captain Gaz with 3 months. It's Kev 73 with 5 months. Sunjammer, they're all 2-digit from here on out, which, just like I said, astonishes me. Sunjammer with 10 months. Pezzy 13, Turdog 13, Monster with 14 months, and then DeLorean 23.99 and Scotty DeHottie, no matter how they may choose to slander and defame me in my own chat, both of them resubscribing today for 16 months. I'm sure both of them, if I scroll back up, I'll see founders badges on their names. I see DeLorean's founders badge and then Scotty's. Why am I not seeing Scotty's chat? So there they are. Yep, founders badges on both of them. The 16-monthers are the ones who've been here since the day I qualified for affiliate, which was 15 months and a day ago. So, Scotty, Scotty, there's a punchline there about me doing it to myself, but we're going to let that one rest. So those were our resubs today, but then we also had some very generous gift subs that went out today. Scotty gifted a sub. Captain Gaz gifted 4 subs. They were individually throughout the course of the stream. Captain Gaz, thank you so very much. Your own resub for 3 months, and then 4 gifted subs. I just can't tell you how much I appreciate it. And then Nige B, the legend, who in addition to 1,200 bits. Also resubbed for a 7th month in the Peter Mooney channel. Just to appreciate that so very much. So thank you everybody for all of that awesome support. And that means that it is within moments of being time for, we're going to have to find, let's see, maybe if we, stop that. Maybe if I come over here and come like back a little more, and then I think maybe that'll do it. That should give us room to get this over here where we can see everything that's going on. Yep, that's good. So then let's see. Yep. Okay, that'll work. So as you can see, only 31 people have typed !ticket and gotten themselves entered into the giveaway. And I have to adjust this a little bit to get... There's my close giveaway button. So in just a moment, I am going to be clicking this close giveaway button. And after I do, you will no longer be able to get yourself entered into the giveaway. So like Rat Hole Lady just did, type !ticket to get yourself into entered into the giveaway. Ace Pilot 01, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. And type !ticket into the chat to get yourself entered. Hey, Planet Neutral is here. Giacomo Finane. Welcome on in, Planet Neutral. You have moments remaining to type !ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. We are giving, because we are substituting for the SimCaesar's Sunday fly-alongs, we're going to give away, instead of 1 sub, we're going to give away 2 subs to the Peter Mooney channel. Or if the winner's already subbed here, I'll gift them a sub to any channel on Twitch. Oh, you know, Scotty is reminding me that that over in Mr. Egan's channel last night, oh no, where did it go? Oh, there it is. There we go. Is that? Oh yeah, that's, so how many? 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. So that's got to be about all these. I coughed up the bits in Mr. Egan's channel last night to modify his little guy emote to put sunglasses on him, which I just think is like really cool and funny looking. So all of that was just to sort of kill a little time to give stragglers another last minute chance to type !ticket to get themselves entered into the game. Ace Pilot 01, hi, welcome. I you know, not in a long time. Well, I'm working on streaming X-Plane in addition to Microsoft Flight Simulator, hopefully in the near future, but they've been hitting some snags there. I have a few other games. Every couple of months or so, SimCaesar and Segrin Mia and Stubborn Old Gal and I get together and we stream kind of variety co-op games. I have heard of DCS. Military aircraft aren't my cup of tea, so DCS wouldn't be of a lot of use to me. But I've heard of it, and I have seen other people streaming it. But play games or must fuss. Yeah, that's, well, you know, Tyro, I used to be on the bandwagon of it's a simulator, not a game, until they started doing movie promos like Dune. At which point I just kind of said, like, okay, they're right. It's a game. It's a game that also does flight simulation, but okay. Ace Pilot, that's cool that you're really into that. I really like John's Twitch name is Two-Face Disc, streams a lot of DCS, and I like him and like watching his streams, although it's been a while since I've been able to be okay, Katie. You know, my core organizing principle is to each his own. Whatever floats your boat, whatever blows your skirt up. So if anybody who's having fun with the Dune Dragonfly kind of thing, that's great. I love it. I couldn't be happier. Again, it's like military aircraft. You know, fictional futuristic aircraft, also just not my yes, Kev, that's it exactly. Thank you for reminding me. And Scotty the Hottie, thank you for reminding me. Yes, the Hornithopter, right? That DeLorean, they forgot the H at the beginning of the Hornithopter, but there it is. When I first saw it, I thought it was Orinth, which would at least be a scientifically relevant name. But then I realized either that's what they meant to make it. They meant to make it Ornithopter and just screwed up the spelling, or it's just completely. It's all right. Never mind. AG and Monster keep disappearing behind. I think so. Scotty wants me to stop talking. So last chance. If you have not already typed ! Ticket and put it into the chat to get yourself numbered among these 35 people, then, thank you for joining the Discord, Ace Pilot. I appreciate that a great deal. It's your last chance. I'm about to click this close giveaway button, and once I do, you will no longer be able to get yourself a ticket. So, your last chance to get a ticket by typing ! Ticket, Captain Gaz, with an astonishing 5th gift sub of the day, gifting a sub to Ace Pilot 01. Thank you so much, Captain Gaz. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Brown Dog 942, thank you for getting yourself a ticket. And it's N.Eur coming in with a raid of 17 people. And all of you just in time to... Scotty gifting a sub to Planet Neutral. Scotty gifting another... it was Captain Gaz gifting a sub to Planet Neutrals, while Scotty is gifting a sub to Hornithopter. Appreciate that a great deal. Absolutely. So it's N.Eur. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the raid, and welcome it's N.Eur. and welcome it's N.Eur. Viewers. Happy to have you all here. Leafs fan 52, thank you for the follow. That's absolutely super. Citizen 42, hello, welcome. Thanks for coming over on the raid. Ricky Bobby, good to see you again. It's been a minute, but thanks for coming over on the raid. That's great. Ricky Bobby, thank you for following. Appreciate that a great deal. Oh my gosh. For everybody coming in on the raid, oh no, Ascended Gravity. That's hilarious. What was I about to say? Yes, for everybody coming in on the raid, with It's N.Eur. We are you're just in the nick of time to type ! Ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. We're about to give away 2 free subs to the Peter Mooney channel, or if your name's drawn and you're already a sub here, I'll gift you a channel to any other channel on Twitch, as long as you pick one that offers subscriptions and to which you are not currently subscribed. All that being said, I'm just about to click this close giveaway button here. So anybody wanting to, there you go, Leafs fan, excellent job. And Larry Gopnik, hey, all right. Oh, and Larry coming over on the raid. Larry was here earlier, and then over to N.Eur. And then back in on the raid. And there's It's N.Eur. getting getting a ticket as well. Ace Pilot with a ticket. Excellent. No, if you're not sure if you got one or not, there's no harm in typing ! Ticket a second time. It'll just tell you, like it just told Ace Pilot, that you've already got one, and so that's no worries, no problem there. Alrighty, we got 38 people entered now, and I am about to click this button, and as I was just saying, once I do, you will no longer be able to enter, so get your ! Ticket in now if you're going to, because I am closing this giveaway in 3, 2, 1, and boom, the giveaway is closed. These 39 people have entered, nobody else. Oh, Tyro. Tyro Sleazy, oh no. How could you possibly have missed that? I've been warning you for the last 7 minutes that you had to... Oh, man. Well, Tyro, you're just going to have to come back next week and try again. Same with you, Sleazy. I don't know how you people do it. Either can't... you were waiting for what? Well... Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, wish I could help. Really nothing I can do at this point. So, that means that it is in fact now time to find out who the first of two winners is for today in today's drawing. So winner number one is, may I have a drum roll, please? Yes, I have one, and it is DeLorean 2399. Congratulations. If you are not already following DeLorean 2399, you certainly should be. Awesome flight sim streamer. Also streams under the track name of Trains with Tyler and does some train simming. DeLorean 2399, you win a subscription to any channel on Twitch, provided you pick a channel that offers subscriptions and to which you are not currently subscribed. So you can whisper me in Twitch, you can DM me in Discord, you can type it in the chat. Anybody you'd like a sub to, you say the word and I will gift you that sub. Congrats. Alrighty then, let's see. I think that means that we can move right along. You don't have to tell me this instant either. If you want to, if you want to sleep on it and let me know tomorrow, we can do that. Or if you want to hold on to it and use it here when your sub expires in this channel, you certainly can do that. But the choice is entirely up to you. Whatever floats your boat. Haslands, that's the name of the channel you'd like a sub to? Is that, I'm going to jot that down rather than try it at the moment. Hazlanz. Is it all caps? I guess Twitch doesn't care about caps in streamer names, does it? It's a DeLorean gift sub. Okay, I got a note. And then, yeah, caps doesn't matter. Okay, I will take care of that right after the stream finishes, DeLorean, and congratulations. So that means it is now time to draw another winner. I'm going to click that button right here in 3, 2, 1. Our second winner is Drumma32. Congratulations. You have won yourself a gift sub. Let's see. Wait, so Drumma32 was not a resub today, but was already ArchND. Wait, so Drumma32, you are already let me just make sure your sub's current here. And yes, it is. It's been, yes, good. So congratulations. Oh, we got another follow, Brown Dog 942. Thank you for following. Appreciate that a great deal. And so Drumma32 and ArchNDA. Let me get that jotted down. Arch NDA for Drumma DRUMAH32. It really makes it easier if I don't have to look them up when I go down. Okay, so there's our two winners today, DeLorean 2399 and Drumma32. So that means this can go out of the way here. I think that means it is time for me to remind you that I will be back. The regular, I don't normally stream on Sundays, but SimCaesar has taken a little time off and asked if I could sort of fill in and cover his usual Sunday group fly along. So that's what we did today. I'll be back for my regular schedule this coming week, which is Tuesdays and Thursdays, 3 p.m. U.S. East. Which I used to know was 2000 Zulu. Ace Pilot, I'm sorry. We've been on for about 4.25 hours already. So you came in kind of at the end. So I'll be back for a couple more 4-hour streams, probably 4-hour streams this coming week, Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. U.S. East, 2000 Zulu. And then lately this past Friday night, there wasn't an FNO. But I usually do the VAT Sim Friday night ops. Oh, it's 2 a.m. where you are. So Central Europe time there. Radio. You and Tyro are in the same time zone. It's late there for Tyro as well. And Tyro, I appreciate you staying up late. The VAT Sim FNO is almost always 7 p.m. U.S. East. Which is 19 and 5. It's like midnight Zulu. So it's either Friday night at 23:59 or Saturday morning at 0001. Well, Tyro, I'm assuming Ace Pilot, when they said it's 2 a.m., I assumed they were, just kind of generalizing, not actually, specifically saying that, I doubt there's any time zone where it is exactly 2 a.m. now. 2:19. There you go. Yep. Okay. Glad we were able to smooth out the rough edges around that one. Sleazy, did he really? Oh, that's so funny. Very, very, very funny. Oh, Ascended Gravity. Okay, I will look for that. And IRL at Denver. That sounds really fascinating. I'll take a look at that too. I am going to stop talking soon. So please come back and say hi on the Peter Mooney channel this coming week. Tuesday, Thursday, 3 p.m. U.S. East. Friday, 7 p.m. U.S. East. And then also this week, I'm hoping SimCaesar will be back from his time off on Tuesday. Usually his usual schedule is Tuesday nights, T-Tail Tuesday, or lately T-themed Tuesdays, and then GA Thursday as well. So hoping to see everybody there, including him. But like I say, yeah, if not this coming Tuesday, noon Pacific, 3 p.m. East, 2000 Zulu. So, Ace Pilot, all right. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Hope you will come back by the next time we're streaming. And so, yes, that does mean, let me take a quick look at, I guess I could look over here just to see who we're going to raid. And even if you're not able to stick around to watch the stream of whoever we raid, I would for sure appreciate your sticking around long enough for the raid. Just fill up the person's stream with some raid emotes, share a little bit of love, and let them know you appreciate them streaming Flight Sim. And yeah, so yeah, Sparky Pilot's looking like a good do they say what they're planning to do? Yeah, they didn't start all that long ago. Looking like, Alaska Backcountry on Sparky's channel. Yes, let's in fact do that. That's looking like a good choice. And it's NorCali loves Sparky. All right, so we will definitely do that. Let me get that going, because then while the raid gets started, the only thing I think that's left for me to say is just another big thank you to the mods, Monster and Ascended. Monster, not a regular mod here in the Peter Mooney channel, but strapped on the green sword. I checked, and he said yes, indeed, he does know the routines, and he can fit into the costumes. So Monster filling in as an additional mod, one day only, queen for a day, we could think of it that way. And then Ascended Gravity, who mods here every time I stream and just astonishes me with his depth of knowledge and his the profundity of his intelligence and the scope of his generosity. All just there's SimCaesar quotes somebody, I can't remember now who it is, somebody in some movie who says, "You're my favorite human being." And I gotta tell you, that's how I feel about Ascended Gravity. So yep, thank you so much, bud. Really happy to have you as part of the Peter Mooney channel. Yay! I'll get a weepy if I don't stop now, so I will stop. Oh, which and all of that, by the way, I meant to do that while typing /raid, and then I got to make sure I spell it right, and so that's over here, and it's it's Sparky Pilot 86, so SPARKYPILOT 86, is that right? Yes, as in we're out of it. Sparky Pilot 86. That looks right. I'm going to try the enter key, see if that gets me her. Yes, that gets me her avatar, so that lets me know that's working. And while the raid goes through, I'm going to let Louis Armstrong sing us out. And I think I should be able to turn it over to him without too much more ado. Yes, here we go. So stick around for the raid. See you over in Sparky's channel. And thanks again, everybody, for whatever form of your participation took today. And Monster, well, you didn't have to use it that time either, but what can I say? Thanks, everybody. Hope to see you on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thanks. Bye.